Hello. Isn't my my OBS is broken. Can anybody hear me? Oh, there it is. Hi. My program was broken for a second. Hi. Is this on? Wow, that's super delayed. Hopefully. Okay. Do me a favor, everybody. Do me a quick favor. Hit refresh. Or click that live button. See if it catches up. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're back. Hi. There's a lot of things on my mind right now. And that's because I've been like kind of short on time. I think you got spoiled on Twitter. I did. And it was sad. But I'm not gonna talk about exactly what, because there might be some people in chat that are not spoiled, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Once I get there in the future, I'll let you know on what day I got spoiled by what. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm sure you know if you're here. I usually stream on Friday, which was yesterday for me. And I decided not to, and I streamed today. And it's a little bit different. It's a Saturday stream, a Sunday morning stream if you're in Asia. But thank you all for being here. How's the weekend going so far, everybody? I'll tell you exactly what I've been doing in the past like 48 hours. We'll get to that. But today, obviously, beginning of the stream, we're gonna open up some Pokemon cards. 3 booster packs to be precise. And then afterwards, Honkai. It's been a while. It's been a while. How long has it been since we played the main story? The reason why it took so long is because I wasn't trying to stall, but there were things going on and I had to take care of like the giveaways. I'm still trying to figure out how to ship out everything. And then my videos for theory. And then of course, the Durandal visual novel. It's been a month, maybe more. Could be more. I actually don't remember. It's just been a while. My plan was to finish the entirety of the Honkai thing and completely catch up. But that was... I was trying to do it by the end of this last year. That didn't happen. Alright. Who's here? Right, Gene, welcome back. Febrianto, welcome back. Yik, Arco, Balkis, Air Conditioner, Zaroni, morning to you. JJ, welcome back. J-Dog, what's up? Lig Hat, hello. Cat, welcome back. Gmon, hey. Karen Hater, welcome back. John Vincent, hello. Carl, hi. Cold Breaker, welcome back. Mel, welcome back. Curstex, hi. May, hi. Artes, hi. Nah, hi. San Diego, what's up? Looking forward to your theory. Yeah, me too. The reason why I paused right now is because there's a lot of stuff on my mind right now. Sinks, what's up? I'll talk about it in a second. Hakun, hello. Wolpertinger, hello. Welcome back. Corsipi, hi. Luan Mercury, hello. Tuna Kasana, hello. Kuromon, hi. Ketchup, hi. I am losing my mind in Elysian Realm. I haven't even... I just scratched the surface. I don't know how that's like, but we'll get to it eventually, I suppose. Nary Kath, what's up? Hey, you don't mind if I beat SSS Jizo while I watch the stream? I don't know. I don't care what you do. Good luck. Arco, what's up? Mion, hi. Okay. My entirety of my stream deck is like broken. Okay, I think it's working now. Let me hit that button. Good. Okay. So, what have I been doing for the last 48 hours? I'll give you a rundown. When was the last time we streamed? Wednesday? Yeah, it must have been. Okay. So after Wednesday stream, I went to... I was on Twitter and whatever, but I eventually went to sleep, right? Because I realized... Because I know that on Thursday, I had a lot of work to do for the video. The theory video. Thursday, the entirety of Thursday, this is what I did. Mind you, last 3 days, I haven't been studying. That's because I was trying to rush this video out. The moment this video is completed and uploaded, I am completely like removing myself from content creation. I'll be on Twitter and Discord or whatever, but I'll be completely removing, and I'll probably be playing 0 games because I'm gonna buckle down to study for the week and a half that's left. But Thursday, I wrote my script and it was completed on Thursday for the theory video. And then Thursday night, I believe it was 11 p.m. I finished the script and I started to record. The recording process took a little bit longer than usual, but that's because I'm doing things a little bit differently now. It's a long, boring story, but I got the recording done basically Friday morning. Yesterday morning at like 3 or 4 in the morning. And I was so exhausted I went to sleep. And then I woke up yesterday around noon. And all day yesterday I was editing. I think I was editing from like 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Basically 12 hours straight I was editing. I was thinking that I was going to be done with the video and uploaded tonight after the stream if I didn't sleep. So basically like 36 hours straight of editing. And then I decided not to do that because I was just like so freaking tired. My mental juice was gone and I was just like, dude, I can't finish this. I've done it before. I've done like a 36 hours editing session before, but I just couldn't do it yesterday. So what I ended up doing was after about... Okay, the video, if you guys are curious, the video, I already hinted at what it was, but the video is not long. It's like 8 minutes. The video is like a little bit over 8 minutes. And I jammed so many information in it that it feels like a lot. But either case, I edited for like 12 hours. I finished like half of it and I was like, okay, I can't do it. My brain's not working. So I went to sleep. The reason why I went to sleep instead of staying up to finish it is because I still haven't finished Durandal visual novel. This was yesterday, right? So I was like, can I finish this video and read the rest of the visual novel? And I looked at my time and I was like, I don't think that's possible, bro. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. So I did. I woke up today. Immediately, as soon as I woke up, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself another day for editing the video. This is gonna be after this stream today. But before this stream today, I had to finish the visual novel. So I finished it literally 30 minutes ago. How many of you read the visual novel? Just out of curiosity. For those of you that are like into Honkai story. Dude, that visual novel? It was long. It was really long. It took me... You actually read it? It was really long. It took me about 40 hours to read everything. But I read it really slow. It could have been quicker, but I read really slow. And I realized that the Durandal visual novel, it has a lot of... Unreal told me before I started reading it, he said, yo, by the way, the visual novel, this one has like a lot of flavor text. Or like just, you know, extra lines to get you immersed into the story. I was like, alright, cool. And yeah, it was. He was right. So that's why it took so long. But I finished it literally like 30-40 minutes ago. And then I finished it. I washed up. And here I am. So we can actually continue with the storyline of Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm 80% confused. Me too. Me too. Nime Gaming or Nime Game, hello. Welcome. For those of you that haven't read, basically, long story short, we're not in the game yet, but it's playing the login music. Okay. I'm down. Basically, long story short. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But if I'm right, let me also know if I'm right. The long story short with Durandal visual novel, she went into a different bubble universe when she was like 12. And this was as soon, like literally after like her initial Valkyrie thing. And Rita followed her because Otto asked Rita to watch over her and like, you know, help her and protect her or whatever. So Durandal goes, her name's Bianca. Bianca goes into a different bubble universe to find some answers as to like, to help the Shikso, help Otto in the future of the current universe. And they go through this whole journey. And in the visual novel, they meet the sword named Durandana. Basically Durandal. A sword named Durandal. And they go on a journey to get some gems to recollect the whole idea of the identity of the sword named Durandana. And they succeed, and in the process, once that sword was completed, Bianca basically uses her sword to get rid of the Honkai that was that started their infestation basically in the other universe. And then fast forward everything, she succeeds, but there's a problem that occurs, and what happens is she basically ends up killing the evil entity that was pretty much keeping the bubble universe intact, that specific universe. And after she kills it all, what happens is the bubble universe gets super unstable. And then the only way to fix that problem and save the bubble universe is for Bianca or Durandal, the blonde lady, for her to take that bubble universe and essentially like fuses herself with it. So basically she takes the whole universe and she takes it inside her being to make the instability stable again. And what ends up happening is in that process, she basically fuses with the sword in a sense, kinda, and the bubble universe, and that formulates itself to the armor of Durandal, the golden armor that Durandal is wearing now. Is that pretty much the gist of it, chat? That's the entirety of what I gathered. The armor that she's wearing, the Dia Arcana, that thing, is the unification of the sword Durandal or Dudu and the bubble universe. And she basically becomes the host of the bubble universe that was gonna get destroyed, but now she ends up saving it. And basically what she wants to do is hold on to that bubble universe to save it in its entirety by researching maybe there's a way in the future. That is the basic identity of Durandal, like the current Durandal we see now. So her goal is to save this bubble universe that she took part of, like she absorbed, by figuring out the answer and I guess she's still trying to figure out the answer. Nice how the Honkai Impact video theory went in the future. I got a question. Why didn't Dudu use that battle against the Herrscher of Ice? I guess she didn't even need to. One thing about her, she's fucking insanely strong. Let's keep that. Perhaps one of the most likely the strongest Valkyrie, right? Lou, what's up? No name, welcome back. Laura, hello. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Welcome home. R Wangsa. Ari Wangsa. Hello. What's up? Yeah, so it was cool. And then that's where we learned about Durandal or Bianca, how she doesn't remember her past before she got like sent to the orphanage, and then what was her name? This one part was surprising to me. What was her name? The Ranka? Ragna? It was Ragna. Apparently, this shit was crazy to me. If you remember Second Eruption, there's a character named Ragna. I think it was Second Eruption. Either case, basically, Ragna is the reason why Himeko, Bianca, aka Durandal, and Rita became a Valkyrie. So essentially, Ragna is the connecting dot of all three of those characters. And because of the existence of Ragna, these three characters are like Valkyries that did so much in the game. Which was crazy to me. I was like, I only knew Himeko, but Rita and Durandal? I was like, holy shit. And then I also found out, that armor, or the whole fusing situation with Bianca and the sword called Durandal and the Bubble Universe. After that, basically, that's where the name Immortal Blades came from. The whole unit for Durandal, if I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, and Rita became May because of her. True. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Kiana too? Is that true? That might be true. No, Kiana became a Valkyrie because Himeko. Oh, I guess in that sense, yes. Because Himeko was from Ragna and Kiana's from Himeko. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, what do you think about making a tier list about Honkai arcs? Like, which one's your favorite? Which isn't? That's a good idea for the future. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I may do that once I caught up fully, and then just make sure that I understand the story of every arc. And then Kiana killed Ragna, yeah. That shit, well, she didn't kill her. Herrscher of the Void killed her, which was kind of sad. But yeah. Good visual novel. Lot of Dr. Schrodinger. I thought that was nice. And as far as I'm concerned, Durandal is younger than Rita. Biologically. But yeah, now what does that mean for today's chapter? I don't know. We'll find out. Was this Syrian? Herrscher of the Void? Somewhere around there. Yeah, okay. Hello, damn. 안녕하세요. Okay. As always, 3 booster packs, yeah? And then we'll hop into Honkai. Today's stream might be a lot shorter, considering we're starting early and we might end early because I was told that chapter 25 extra wasn't that long. It's basically like the story of Durandal after the whole situation. It's good to know that you read the visual novel or did the event or whatever. Durandal was 12 when Rita was 15. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah. I enjoyed it. It was fun. For those of you who haven't read it, I suggest you do, but the thing is, if you don't know anything about Honkai, then you're gonna get super confused. So that's a little bit of a problem. But if you like reading books and just getting invested in like some fantasy story, it's cool. It's a good visual novel. You should better watch Arc Revelation trailer after 25 extra. Let's do that, sure. Pokemon cards! A lot of boosters. We got 3. We're picking out 3. Random ones. This is not scripted. 1. Random ones. 2. 3. Okay. 3 booster packs. If you remember last time, we got 2 really awesome cards. Mew and the trainer Shauna. Full art, holographic. But these are definitely not PSA 10s. These aren't main quality because they cut the cards wrong, sadly. And today, hi, I'm late. Am I late? Oh, I'm not. You're not late. We just started. See, we're doing the Pokemon booster packs. 3 packs. Let's see what I get today. And then we'll hop into Honkai. And then we'll finish the story, watch a couple of videos. And then I'm going to go back to editing my theory video. This is going to be a long night for me, man. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, for those of you who are curious, the video, 95%, I'm 95% sure the video will be completed and finished and uploaded. And you can watch it tomorrow. Literally 27 hours from now. 26 hours from now. Somewhere around there. 26 and a half. 26 hours and 30 minutes from now, you can watch my next Genshin Impact Theory video on this channel. Mark your calendars. 26 hours and 30 minutes from now, okay? Alright. First pack. I use nail clippers because I don't know how to open these properly. Good luck on your cards and video editing. Thank you. Thank you. As you can tell, I'm a little bit tired. But that's just because my sleep schedule is like screwed up. For a reason. Oh, also on a different note. After today's stream, I won't be streaming for 2 weeks. Just so you know. Because of studying. So, literally, today is going to be the last day you'll see me for about 2 weeks. I'll be back next Friday. Because my exam is next Wednesday. So yeah. If you didn't know, that's the thing. Alright. First card. Trash. We take the 4. Flip it to the bottom. Okay. Do you know how to play the Pokemon TCG? I used to. And then I forgot. Because it's been like years. Good luck on your exam. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try my best. Just here to make sure you still have fun streaming and making videos. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Alright. Energy card. Okay. Let's see what we get today. First card. Bug catcher. Cute. Good art. Wigglytuff? Okay. Wigglytuff. For Lynx, this is from Sword and Shield, I believe. It's like a chariot Pokemon with like little friends. Meryl? Cute. I like this art. Oh, this is the lizard person. Helioptile. These arts are getting really cute nowadays, dude. Oh my god, Wooloo. This is straight up Sword and Shield stuff, man. I like it. Glossifleur. I believe... Okay. This is also... I don't know. A cute flower Pokemon. Mudkip, and I believe the next is the reverse hollow, and then the next after that is the rare. I hope that one's also hollow. We'll see. Reverse hollow. Ooh! Oh man! This is the Pokemon from Sun and Moon, if I'm correct. It's just basically the Pikachu clone for Sun and Moon. Morpeko. And I believe this Pokemon has like the dark side and the electric side. That's cool. Reverse hollow. Nice. And the last one. It's a VMAX on the fucking squirrel, dude. Yo, my luck's getting like really good, even though nobody probably wants this card. This is so funny. It's the VMAX of the squirrel. Look how chubby it is. Wow. Well, I'm happy. A full art VMAX. It's better than nothing, yeah? That's funny. It's a thick ass squirrel, dude. I actually like the Morpeko better. I'm gonna put those two cards in the sleeves. Alright. I'll take it. Ooh, this card is sick. The Morpeko? The reverse holo? I really like this one. IRL gacha, hell yeah. This looks like a PSA 9. Okay. Throw this in there. We got the thick squirrel and the mouse. Thick squirrel and the mouse. Very good. 2 more packs. Let's see what we get. Let me put these here. Anybody doing something cool over this weekend? By the way, did school start? Or is this still remote learning? At least in America, we're having the situation where like the new variants kind of like literally infecting everybody because people don't know how to stay home. I don't want to sound mean, but like I can say that because I'm an introvert. But apparently the schools are closing again, which is kind of sad. When am I ever gonna go to Korea, dude? It started? Sag. Like actually you go physically to school or do you do remote learning? I have a final exam in 1 day. Go study, what are you doing? Still online classes because another outbreak starts. I feel you on that. School sucks, man. But you got a dome. Alright, last card. Throw it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You already studied? Alright, fair enough. Fighting! See what we get. Oh! It's the bell from Genshin! It's the bell from Genshin from Modern Ping! The farewell bell. Lopuni? Is it? That's the bunny one. This is the really scary bunny one. What is this? Hariyama. Oh, this is the fighting, like almost like a sumo wrestler guy, but fighting. Snorlax, enjoying the time under the tree with a bunch of apples. Snow, very cute snowflake, ice looking thing, but it's water type. Dreepy. This is the one from, this is the dragon Pokemon. It's like Dratini except in a different generation. Makuhita. This looks like, the face of this Pokemon actually looks like, oh, where's it from? Like from an anime? I forgot. It's like a different anime with this face. Oh, it was from, I think it was from Dragon Ball. There's a Dragon Ball character that has the same face. Oh, it's Boo. I think I'm thinking about Boo. Does that not look like the fat version of Majin Buu? Dude, for real though. I don't know why that randomly popped up in my head. It looks like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball. Because of the face. Yeah. Rookie D. Alright, next one is the reverse hollow, I think. What is this? Simisear. This is the one of the starters. The middle evolution of one of the starters. Oh, I like this. I like this art. It's a little bit different. It's like drawn art. Look at that reverse hollow. Last one. I hope it's nice. Maybe it's not. Okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. This booster was a fail. I will say it. The only saving grace is that this reverse hollow actually looks really nice because it's like red. That's about it. Not bad. The last card was just kind of whack. This is the nature of IRL gacha. But I will say, this whole box was like $100. But I'm having more fun spending this $100 in this form rather than spending $100 in Genshin to get absolutely nothing. As weird as that sounds, for whatever reason. Why is Bugcatcher in a sleeve? Weird. I wish they had like Honkai cards or Genshin cards. Dude, I would lose my mind. Is your wallet okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, this was my Christmas present. If that makes you feel any better. You know, I obviously got... I still obviously get Christmas presents, even though my birthday's on Christmas. I still get Christmas presents, right? I just at least just get one. And then, instead of actually getting something, my family pretty much gave me money. I was like, cool. The hell am I gonna do with this money? I put most of it in my savings, and then I was like, $100 Pokemon booster packs? Hell yeah, let's do it. And then this is basically my Christmas present, dude. And I'm milking it. I'm milking my Christmas present. Why not buy Pokemon figures? Because I have no room. I have too many figures already. And my case back there, that thing is already like full. What is your favorite Pokemon card you got? Favorite Pokemon card I have is probably the Mew, but that's not my favorite. That's not what a favorite that I would want. There is one favorite Pokemon card that I would want, but I don't have it because it's just super expensive. And it's Mimikyu, surprisingly. And Mimikyus go for quite a bit if they're like mint condition hollows, for whatever reason. I went on eBay and I tried to get one, like already graded PSA 10 Mimikyu holographic card, and those go for like $100, and I'm just like, I have a gun. Last card, throw it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we already have Genshin cards. The title cards, sure. I wish they had like a trading thing, trading cards. Okay. Psychic. Let's see. This is the last booster pack for the day. Oh my god, Modern Ping's back. Whoa, what's with the color on this thing? This is the dark type background, I suppose. Shit, that looks cool as hell. I wish this was like hollow. It would look sick with reverse hollow for this. It almost looks like it's hollow, but it's not. Stantler. Cufant. Elephant. Oh, again. Impidimp. This is one of the troll Pokemons. See, it looks like it's hollow, but it's not. Snoom. Onyx. Jigglypuff. Next one's the reverse. Yeah. Okay, not a big fan. It's cute. Not a big fan though. I Is this a bust? Last card. It's a bust. This one's also a bust. Alright. Good enough. Fine. Last time, it was too much of a PogChamp moment. Eventually, if you gamble enough, you do face a lot of busts. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Chat, are you excited? Today is chapter 25 extra. I'm finally back. I am finally back. If anything, today, this was my favorite. More pickle. This is my favorite, okay? The big ass thick squirrel? Not so much. I forgot the time of your stream. Did I miss anything? Not really. We just started. Today is a different time than usual because of my... I have to edit the rest of my theory video. That's why I'm starting early, and then because I'm trying to finish it by tomorrow night, so that's why we're here a little bit early. But you didn't miss much. I was just talking. We're just chilling in chat. Not lucky in IRL gacha means more luck in Honkai Genshin. That may be true, because the day that I pulled Mew and the trainer card, I went into Genshin. Was it the same day that I tried to pull for Shenhua and then I got Kaching? Even though would I consider that a fail? Debatable. Did you read the Durandal visual novel? Yes. I finished the entirety of it 50 minutes ago. Literally. Obviously I started like weeks before, but I completed it 50 minutes ago. If you're not going to stream the next 2 weeks, then you should finish the Hedasa event today, or else the event will be over by the time you come back. I can't do it on stream, because that thing's way too long, and I have other priorities right now. If anything, I'll just have to like take the bullet, do it the next time it comes back, or just watch it on YouTube. What is your favorite game? Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5. It's funny. I say Persona 5, but I don't even play it on stream or anything. Just watch it on YouTube, probably. Probably. Ugh. My parents doing gacha. Then got me. They cried, I don't know why. What do you mean? What did they get you? Can I ask why change stream back 1 hour? Oh, for today, because I have to edit my video. Today's just one of those one-off where usually I stream on Friday at 8 PM, but today's one of those one-off because I wasn't gonna stream chapter 25 extra until I finished the visual novel anyway, right? And I just finished it, so here we are. I was planning to finish it today anyway. That's why I moved the stream date to Saturday instead of Friday, just for today. And then the time I pushed it 1 hour earlier because I have to edit my video afterwards to get it done by tomorrow night. Sometimes we really enjoy things on our own without needing to share them with the world. That's true. Persona 5 is an awesome game. I tried streaming it before on Twitch like long time ago, but I definitely figured out that I enjoy the game more if I just play it by myself. Good morning, Jose. What's up? Welcome back. Okay. All right. Okay. Chat. How long do you think it'll take for me to finish chapter 25 extra? Hour? 2 hours? I heard it wasn't long. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't logged into Honkai in about a week. Today is gonna be a short stream if it's about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half short. It's gonna be a short stream because I mean, what I watched some videos after, but what's the point of like just extending the stream to like 4 hours when I have shit to do anyway, right? But I will try to finish the chapter today, and then next time we play Honkai, which is 2 weeks from now, it'll probably start chapter 26. So immediately I come back from my testing and my stream comes back, I'll probably start chapter 26 immediately. On top of that, we'll do some Lanterite and stuff. Y'all ready? Capped energy, 100%. Captain on bridge! My timing, not very good. Claim, claim. Ooh, claim. As far as I know, the patch is next week, isn't it? For Honkai? Branya's coming next week. I probably won't pull for her until I come back to stream. That's awesome. Branya's coming back. Or Branya's releasing. Pog. It's gonna be a lot of catching up to do when I come back from my exams. Next Thursday / Friday. Depending on your time zone, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why the sound was so low. Boing! Let me take care of all this. Hi Island, have I missed any announcements? Yes. Songjia, welcome back. Recap. Long story short, today's the last stream for the next 2 weeks. I'll be back next Friday because of testing stuff. Next Genshin Impact theory video. Next Genshin Impact theory video will be hopefully out. I'm 95% sure that it'll be out tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 11 a.m. GMT plus 8 on Monday, if you're in Asia time. I did my Pokemon pulls. It was not that great. What else? I finished my Durandal visual novel. And we're gonna play chapter 25 extra today. Nyam 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 nyam. Damn, I'm on just a pile of essays to do. See you next stream, Island. Thank you. I'll see you next time. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Pretty much. I'll equip this. Hell yeah. Okay. Dun, dun. Get rid of all this. Get it all out the way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Bronya's Game Studio. What the hell is this? A not-so-busy studio appears before you. The war once restarted forced the owner of the studio to drop her hobby and take up arms. Bronya's studio. A few years ago, a game was created here. Unfortunately, launch was met with lukewarm reception. However, the game succeeded in building a die-hard fan base. They once clogged the studio's mailbox with letters. To this day, these players are still anticipating her next big title. Yet, none of them know how long it would take. Perhaps after the war ends, the former hero will re-educate herself to dream. What's on your mind? This is where I spend most of my time. My game studio. How do you like it? Is it what you had in mind? So basically, Welt hired Bronya to the game studio. ET studio, right? That's Welt. You should be his first visitor. Game developers can be very tedious, so I need peace. Okay. We pour our heart into making ET Studio first video game. Arahato. Have you ever heard of it? Yes. But the sales sucked. Have you seen the sky before daybreak? Okay. What the hell is this? Seems like I should do it because I get stuff. It's like a little backstory. Okay, I'll read these later. Do I just click on a bunch of shit? It would be very beneficial for me to read these for the backstory, but I'll get there later. It's lore for her job. Right. It's like that, what's it called? From that one, trailer. Or like a press announcement. That thingy. That video in Honkai, right? That's where this all stems from, basically. Get inside info about her life. Okay, Pogs. How long is this around for? I wonder. Version preview? I should not be clicking this right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh wait. Oh, I already know about this. Don't I? Oh, this is a web event. And this is APHO? Yeah. Oh my god, look at this gigantic countdown clock. Number of people rallied, 90,000 people. Okay, cool. The hell? Like, oh shit. It had some indirect lore about how the main story will end. Oh, true. True. Because, you know, it's like the after the fact. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I have to do this. 11 days? Oh, fuck. When is this over? Is this the one? 13th? I can still get it. We'll see what happens. I'll do it off stream if I do it. There are priorities right now. Her sure reason, it would be very nice if I do get her, sure. I'll try. Speedrun? I don't want to speedrun it. I don't want to speedrun it. If anything, I'll play it off stream. Just like... and actually read it. It can't be speedrun or speedran. It can't. Oh, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Let me procrastinate. Let me procrastinate. If you don't do this after stream, then it's all over. What's the deal? What did I have to do? Clear all week 4 story stages. Clear all story stages. Okay, and this thing is, I have how many days again? I have 5 days. If you haven't started the event yet, you can't finish the part that part anymore. You can only clear chapter 27. Oh. I finished the very first part. Fuck! Screw it, man. Look. It doesn't matter. Because I'll pull it right now. Damn. Just wasted. Oh my god. I just wasted it on a dorm supply, man. Ah! You know what's so sad about that? You know, it's not that big of a deal even if I don't get her. Because I probably won't use her. I'd rather use the new Bronya, to be quite honest. Except if I'm collecting, that's a different story. But like, you know, it does suck because I already have the weapon for her. But like, I would feel that after like a certain point, it's like I won't use this character anyway. Even though I think Bronya's cool, like all of her battle suits I just don't use. Besides the new one that's coming out. Good morning, Island. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome. Welcome. Do you still have the iris box? I think so. Whatever that is. I don't use it. I don't freaking open anything. You can use that weapon on the new Bronya? Oh, can I? Wait, no. The new Bronya's bow, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I still have all this shit. The reason why I don't open them is because I want to trigger people. Look, 22 stamina thingy, whatever. All this money and like crystals. Yeah, I just I'm just here to trigger people. That's all my job is. Oh, it's a cannon. It's a bow cannon. Whatever the situation is. We'll find out. If I... okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. To be honest, I prefer the AP Chobronya over the Herschel reason. But okay. Alright. Chat, this is... We're here. It's been a minute. Let me make sure that I am very careful with how much I show myself. We finished chapter 25 last time. Now we're on chapter 25 extra. I love how like they don't show Himiko's face right here, but it's just like so obvious and we're just like, okay. And it's Durandal. Immortal Blades. Immortal Blades. Again, Immortal Blades, I'm pretty sure that name came from when she fused with the sword and the Bubble Universe. Not fused, but when she took... Basically fused. So, what's the deal here? It's not a lot. There's only 9 parts. KFC, what's up? Welcome. Because I feel like this is only gonna take an hour and a half. We'll be done by like 10. A couple hours from now. And what's that one video that I should watch after this? Again? I'll watch that video and we'll call it a day. I'm sorry that even though this is like my quote-unquote last stream for 2 weeks, the reason why I'm taking off early again is not because I don't want to stream, but priorities. My theory video is top priority right now. And that needs to be finished by tomorrow and it's only halfway done. How did the visual novel work out for you, Island? It was good. It was awesome. Pre-revelation. Got it. Let me write that down. I enjoyed the visual novel quite a lot. A lot of text. But I think it was worth it. The video is part of the chapter. Got it. We'll watch it after. So, guys, still thank you for streaming. Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. Let me make a little quick announcement. Please, no spoilers. If I ask a question, think about it. Am I actually asking? Or am I just talking out loud? Question mark. Smiley face. Pin this shit. Sirens going on outside. Okay. The game sounds so low. I didn't read the files after some chapters. Like these ones here. Yeah, I'll read them. I usually read them. Okay. I may prepare myself. AKA stall. We go, So yes. The visual novel was basically the backstory of how Durandal became who she is today. I don't know what this chapter's about, but it's definitely correlated. It looks to me like in the background here, it looks like the imaginary tree or whatever the hell. Maybe this is a different universe, who the hell knows. Let's see it. It's been a while. Main storyline. Let's go. Durandal. How do you pronounce it? Dia what? Ankrora? Dea? What is it actually? Let me type this in Google. D-E-A in Ankrora. Ankora. Ankora. Dia Ankora. Pronunciation. It doesn't help. Da? Dia Ankara. Whatever. Okay. Let's do it. Sure. Dia Ankara. Okay. It's been a minute. We're back to the main story, baby. Okay. It birthed all creation. I'm talking about, I think they're talking about that one being from the novel Anjura or something, the god that created, and it says it birthed all creation, and it's gonna say it destroyed, and it can destroy it. Oh, never mind. This much you should understand. I am the origin of all things. Anjura? I think that was the name. Something about like a being that's above all, that created and can destroy everything. From the visual novel. And I am the destroyer of all things. Yes, I remember this. From the visual novel. 6 a.m. The girl finished her warm-up and turned off her personal fitness training device. The device had been created nearly half a century prior. Half a century prior? Is that 50 years ago? Originally designed for astronauts, it includes an air pressurizing system that could simulate a low gravity environment. Wasn't this inside the visual novel? This exact insert? And then it's gonna be like Durandal talking with Rita and shit. Some years later, a Valkyrie at HQ pulled this aging but unusually durable device out of storage and began to use it in morning exercises. I guess this was yeah. That's the very beginning, yeah. It's pretty much the visual novel. That first portion. Yummy, hello, welcome to the stream. That Valkyrie's name was Ragna Rodbrok. She was one of the reasons the girl chose to become a Valkyrie.
21,358メートル。今日は好調ですね。
I like her colors. I don't know a better way to put this. It's because of my bias towards Saber. Mihoyo's done a good job with her character design. The blonde hair, the blue with the black and white. Okay. 21,358 meters. Feeling good today.
では調子がいいうちに戦闘訓練をしましょう。
While I'm at it, might as well do some tactical training. High techs? You guys are just fucking... Here. You're horny as shit. Here, is this what you wanted? Cool.
ウォーミングアップを開始します。システムの指示に従い、戦闘動作を完了させてください。
Okay. Ah, they're teaching us how to use this insanely stupid strong character. Very good. Ah. Oh. Oh, Hopi. Oh my god, she just turned into a Gundam.
ウォーミングアップ終了。ここから先はご自由に敵を撃破してください。
Is this character still good? Chat? Almost feels like it's too overpowered. Well, I wouldn't know, but it just feels that way. What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to defend this thing. I don't think this character is fair. Oh.
戦闘訓練が終わった後、
She's under the tree.
少女はいつものように趣味消しの元凶に入った。瞑想訓練を朝のトレーニングの締めにしているからだ。
Her tactical training complete. The girl entered a simulated environment generated by Sumeru and capped off her morning exercise with some meditation.
そして、
And today,
瞑想を共にして
her
いる者
meditation
も
was accompanied by
いつもと
divine
変
key,
わらない。
Abyss Flower.
神のカニ、黒煙白花である。
Yes, this is how Honkai is meant to be played. A lot of flashing colors and pressing two keys constantly. I like.
3年前、少女は主教から最強のバルキリーを象徴する
This
この武
powerful
器を与
weapon
えられ
reserved
た。
for the strongest of Valkyries had been given to the girl 3 years earlier by the overseer himself.
まるで記録を破った少女に主
She
教
had
が
broken multiple
歴
records
史
and
上
became the
最も
youngest
若い
Valkyrie in
階級
history to reach A
そし
rank
てスキューバル
at
キ
the
リー
age
の
of
称号を
12.
与えたように
Might I add, because of my insane depth of knowledge from reading the visual novel and S rank.
そんな彼女は
Gradually,
いつの
she
間にか戦
became
場
the
で
most trusted second in
バルキリー
command
たち
to
から
on the battlefield.
主教の次に最も信頼される人物となっていた。しかしそれでも
Yet in her heart, the girl had a
少女
lingering
の
sense of
心の奥には
dissatisfaction.
どうしても拭えない違和感があった。
I wonder how she has changed personality-wise as she was growing up, because the whole premise of when she was 12 in the visual novel was that she was the type of person that was... She only cared about the results than the journey. And so she always pushed herself to always get like the good results through her training and stuff. But then she was pointed out by somebody in the visual novel that, hey, you should actually... I think it was Schrodinger. Schrodinger was just pretty much like, you should really think about like how the results don't affect you as a person. It's the journey or something like that. Carria, good morning. So in her heart, the girl had a lingering sense of dissatisfaction.
その違和感は少女の人生に関係しているが、彼女の人生そのものから来ているわけでは
The
ない。
uneasiness wasn't about the lifestyle she lived.
実際彼女は
She
よく知って
understood
いる。
well that from the moment she joined the
全てのバルキ
Valkyries,
リーは
she would live a
舞
certain
台に入
kind
った
of
その
life.
瞬間からすでに今後の人生をどのように過ごすのかを決めているのだ。彼女たちは人々
She
の
would
運
carry
命
the
を背
fate
負
of
い、
the masses on her shoulders
美しい世
and
界の
fight
ために必死に
tirelessly
戦
for
う。
all that is good. She would spill
血
her
を流す
blood
こと
without
も厭わな
hesitation.
い。その事実に
The
対
girl had
し
accepted all of this.
少女は
You
平
could
然と
even
してい
say
た。
she learned to thrive in
む
dangerous
しろ危険な
situations.
場面で自身の力を示す感覚を気に入っていたとも言える。
Should I just say what I already got spoiled with on Twitter? I guess I should, just so everybody understands that I don't need you to fucking tell me everything. If you don't want to hear the spoilers of what, like literally of what I saw on Twitter, mute the stream right now for like 30 seconds. For those of you who are like trying to spoil me, let me know. I'm just gonna let you know on Twitter. I actually accidentally saw that. I don't know if it's true or not. Don't tell me if it's true or not. But seriously, don't tell me if it's true or not. I'm just gonna state what I saw on Twitter. I was told, as I suspected, I never said it a lot, but I suspected it, and a lot of people did as well, that Bianca is actually the original Kiana. And considering there were so many hints, we kind of already knew it was just never answered. But that's something in chapter 28. I can't avoid it. I already know. Or that's what I read anyway. But if it's just rumors, sure. If it is, I'll take it. I'll take it as a rumor. But that's what I saw. And I was like, let me just scroll past this real quick. Oh, shit. But yeah, that's all I read. I don't know if it's true or not, but I suspected that that could be possibility because of the whole thing about her backstory and like what I read in the visual novel. But we'll see. I don't know. But the older she got, the more she had to face an uncomfortable realization. For now, at least in my head, it's speculation and it's a theory. I'll find out and I'll give you my thoughts when I get there in chapter 20, wherever the hell. Just a rumor? If it is, good. No matter what values you hold, sometimes you have to make trade-offs. That is to say, when it comes to bearing responsibility and fulfilling one's duty, sometimes one must take priority over the others. True. Bianca is a goose. Yeah, for now, I'm treating it as a rumor because I haven't experienced the chapter. But I mean, like, it was already questionable when we first figured out that she was able to use the Abyss Flower. And I was like, what? This doesn't fucking make sense. There's only one explanation, but it's not confirmed, so I guess we'll still keep it as a kind of a speculation theory. And for the girl in particular, it seemed that everything that she had experienced had been planned out by the Overseer. From her journey to the Sea of Quanta to her encounter with the pioneers, all of it was ordered by the Overseers. Okay. Arjuna, that's the name. That was the name I read. Arjuna is apparently the creator and the one that can destroy everything. This name, I feel like, is going to be very important. Not just for Honkai, but like everything else in the other games. Obviously, they're not going to give this name directly, but I just find this name to be very important. Like Krishna guiding Arjuna in the Mahabharata, he seemingly molded her life with his own hands. The girl was not sure that she could accept such a life. Krishna and Ajurna. Even though Ajurna was a hero whose name was known by all. That is a Hinduism mythology. Yes, I am aware. And despite the fact that until now she had never felt dissatisfied with her life.
リアンカ、ただいま。
What is the auto situation right now? So confused with this person still. A familiar yet unexpected voice shattered the silence of her meditation. Whoa! She changed. Super violet-like. Good morning, you.
おや、少しも驚いていないようだが。
You don't seem all that surprised. He's got a haircut, bro. It's about time you, change their look. Like, get rid of that long-ass hair. Something happened. Something depressing happened, so he's got the shortcut now.
僕の登場にも突然君を本名で呼んだことに対しても驚かないんだね。
But is this the same auto is the question. Not surprised that I came back and not surprised that I called you by your old name?
そういうことは重要ではないでしょう。
Why would I be surprised by something so trivial?
話があるならストレートにお話しください。司教様。また新しい任務ですか?
One thing that still hasn't been answered to me is how did the Sparky Bianca of age 12 became such a calm and like collected Durandal of today?
この間にあったことはきっと琥珀さんとリタから報告されていますよね。
Rita and Amber must have given you the report on recent events, even though technically you're a missing person. Right, this is after the happening of the sentients beating the crap out of Otto, wasn't it? Isn't it?
そういうはっきりとした物言いを聞くと、まだデュランダルになっていない頃のビアンカを思い出してしまうよ。
I mean, I just finished the visual novel. Up until like there's 31 chapters. Up until like chapter 29, she was just like super like, yeah, she was calm and stuff, but like she was just like mad sparky. But then she matured way too quickly. I suppose that's what happens when you have a fucking world on your shoulders. Like literally. Your no nonsense attitude reminds me of the Bianca who had yet become Durandal.
女性は大人になると変わるとよ
Always
く
so
言うけれ
serious.
ど、
I really can't picture
君
you
に
as a
関し
little
ては
girl.
本当に幼い頃の面影もないんだね。
中身が変わっていなければ十分ではあ
I've
りま
always
せ
been
んか。
this way. Whether I'm quiet or talkative, whether I show emotion or not. Huh, okay.
何かに影響するようなものではありません。
I'll believe you. You think that's the reason? It makes sense. It's just... Maybe I'm a little bit weird because I just skipped like 8 years. Or not 8 years. I just skipped like 5 years of like her growth in a matter of like an hour. Because I just finished visual novel and now I'm here. So it kind of feels weird, but
理
sure.
屈は間違っていないよ。でも、孫にも衣装と
In
いう
theory,
言
you're
葉もあ
right.
るじゃ
But the
ないか。
impressions you make on people also matter.
今日服を着替えたかのように、次の仕事に向けて
You might want
君
to
には
approach
気
this
分転
next
換が
mission with
必
a
要
different
だ。
attitude. Huh?
なぜなら、デュランダルという名に
Because you
ふさわ
finally
し
have a
い
chance
使
to
命
live
を
up to
果
the
た
name
す
of
機会が
Durandal.
やってきたんだから。
Durandar's the sword.
準備しておいてく
Get
れ。
ready. In half an hour,
30分
you'll
後、
assist me with an
世界の泡を
experiment
虚
which
数
will
の木
attempt
に
to link
接
the
続
bubble
する
universe
探
to the
索実
imaginary
験
tree.
を行うぞ。
司教は意味深長な笑みを見
The
せる
overseer
と
laughed, then abruptly
軽快
turned
な
and
足取りで
briskly
その場を
walked
去
away.
った。顔色一つ変えずに
This was typical for the
誰も
free
が
spirit
驚くよう
Otto.
な情報を口に
He
する。
was in the habit of casually dropping big news like that.
自由奔放な彼が好む伝え
I
方
like
だ。
how she's narrating it instead of me just reading it.
12歳の頃から
Even
背
though I
負
don't
って
know
きたあの
Japanese.
運命と一生
The
を
girl
共
had
にする。
believed that completing the mission she undertook at age
少女はそう
12
思っ
might
てきた。
take her whole life. The bubble universe, yes? that she's carrying with her now? That is the mission that she undertook at age 12? That she was trying to find answers to? This is the reference?
何せ
After all, returning to Bubble Universe in the Sea of Quanta to it, the imaginary tree was no easy task.
決してたやすい話ではないからだ。 世界は虚数の木に芽生え、繁栄し、朝礼し、そして最後は量子の海に沈み。
That is the one, okay. Seems like Otto would be a nightmare to
そ
have
れが
it
自
as
然
a
現象
boss.
である。
Yeah, I feel that. The world was born from the imaginary tree, flourished, withered, and finally disappeared back into the Sea of Quanta. This was the law of nature.
3年前、
But 3 years
事態が
ago,
最初の転
things
機を迎
began
え
to
た。
change.
主教は
The overseer
虚数の
announced
木
the
に関する
findings
自
of
身
his
の研究
research
成
on
果
the
を
imaginary tree
少
to
女
the
とそ
girl
の副官に
and
教
her
えた。
adjutant, Durandal and Rita.
主教が言うには、
From the overseer's
少女たちの私
perspective,
的
the
な
girl's
目標
personal
は
goals could
彼
all
の
be
最終計画があれば達成できるそうだ。
into his master plan.
そして2年前、
Then 2 years ago, and on an
今日と
autumn
少しだけ
day
似
not
てい
too
る。
different than
主
today,
教に協
the
力
girl
した少
assisted
女
the
は
overseer in
第
seizing
2
the
の神の
second
鍵を
divine
手に
key.
入れ、関連する
During that
実験の
experiment,
中
they
で
encountered the project
全文
Beluga,
明の合社計画を実行
enforcer
者
from
に
the
出会っ
previous
た。
era.
そこから主教の最終計画も急速に走り
Ever
始め
since,
た。
the overseer had been making rapid progress with his master
ど
plan.
うであれ、
Shikashi?
事態の発展が
The
今
girl
日の
never
ように
imagined
早
that
く
things would happen this
突如
quickly.
やってくるものだなんて。少女、漁師の海での旅は
When
少女に
she's
とって
talking
は
about the
まるで
second key, they're talking about the situation from the manga, right? With the Sue, how Sue gave the second key to Durandal to give to Aro for whatever the fuck reason. I guess that whole thing about the second key manga. She remembered their trip to the Sea of Quanta as if it was yesterday.
シェイクスピア船長、
Ah,
ミゲルおじいさん、ジミー、
these names are very familiar to me
ユニ
now.
ークでおかしな人たち。今でも彼らはあの世界で元気にしてい
Shakespeare
る
is
の
the
だろう
girl with the red hair. That is the captain of that ship. Miguel is probably that old dude. That old grandpa. And Jimmy is the one that fell in love with the AI. These are all information from the visual novel. If what I say right now makes no sense to you, it's only natural. Because you had to read it. Thank God I read it. And so many other interesting people. She wondered how their lives were in that other world.
シュレーディンガー博士とシグレ・キラ先輩。彼女たちは
Ah,
まだ
Schrodinger.
漁師の海のどこかでさすらっているのだ
From
ろ
the
うか。
the doctor from AE in the past that got stuck in the bubble universe. And Shigure Kira is basically a Valkyrie that got sent to the bubble universe and became a literal idol. Were they still wandering somewhere in the Sea of Quanta?
それにあのお茶目な
And what about the mysterious blade called Durandal?
数奇な運命を持
The
つ
overseer creating a link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree was her only hope to save them all.
虚数の木に接続することができれば
Speaking in third
少女は
person,
彼らを本当の意味で救える。もしかしたら
and she might even be able to discover a new way for humanity to escape
かつてない
Honkai.
退路を探し出すことすらできるかもしれない。
Your chat seems super delayed to yours island. It's because the stream lagged in the very beginning. The best thing you can do is just press refresh and see if it self-corrects. On my end, it's pretty fast. I think. It's just delayed because of the stream. It's normal.
ここ数年間、一生にも及ぶ年月が必要になるかもしれない目標を少女は心の中に隠してきた。
Okay. For the past few years, the girl had tucked thoughts of this lifelong dream into a corner of her mind.
まさか運命を
She never
決め
once
た時が
thought
こ
the
んなにも
chance to
早く
fulfill her destiny would come
突
this
如やって
soon.
くるだなんて
And this suddenly.
彼女は考えすらしなかった。
So the whole concept was that I guess the bubble universe that Durandal is carrying right now was kind of like under this. It was basically dying because of shit that happened. And then she basically took it and carried it with her, and the only way to revive it or like make it from stop dying was to connect it to the imaginary tree. I'm assuming that's what the situation is.
主教の言うことは間違っていなかった。
The overseer was right.
今この瞬間、
She should have a different attitude when facing this extremely important job.
確かに気分転換が必要であったから。
Imagine you play this chapter and you haven't read the manga or the visual novel. I'd be so freaking lost. When the girl entered the S-Rank Valkyrie Command Center, a familiar figure had already arrived.
デュランダル様
Rita!
もう大主教様に会われたのですね。
I take it you've already met with the overseer?
ええ、本当に突然でしたね。
Damn! And they both were there together, so they are both like... This is actually very shocking news to both of them. This is crazy.
あの方は急に勝手にいなくなったかと思えば、また勝手に戻ってきて、その上
The overseer disappeared one day, came back just as suddenly, and now he's ready to run the experiment.
どれも実感のわか
The
らない
whole
ことば
thing
か
seems
りです
hard to
ね。
believe.
しかしそれこそがいつもの大主
Prosperity,
教
what's
様
up?
ではあり
Welcome
ませ
back.
んか。
What's with the romantic BGM? Are you actually asking me? Or is that a... Are you actually asking for answers? Or, you know, it's a rhetorical thing. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Not bad. We're just chilling. They're lovers. That is a simple answer. But it's the overseer. Hasn't he always acted this way? They're actually lovers.
大主教様はこの世界をチェスボードのように
He has
捉え
always
てい
viewed the
ます。
world as a chessboard. All the people and things under his control
ご
are
自
like the
身を含
pieces.
めたあらゆる人とことは所詮、単なる駒に過ぎません。そうなると唯一意味
For
を
someone who
持つも
thinks like
のは
that, results are the
結果の
only
み
things
と
that
なるの
matter.
でしょう。結局あの方に
After
と
all,
って
any value he placed
家庭
on
の
the
価値
process,
と
he
いう
gave
ものは
up many, many years ago.
もしかしたら遠い昔に
How
消
old
え
is
て
Rita?
しまった
Isn't she
のか
like
もしれません。
22, 21 now? Like in game, obviously in real life she would be like 25 at this point, but in game I think she's like 21, 22 maybe. And biological age for her, it's like for Durandal is like 17. This is like 4 years later, 4 or 5 years later from when she was 20 in the Bubble universe. So like 20, 21, 22, somewhere there.
リタ、
Rita,
今日の話し方はなんだか
why does the way you're talking now remind me of the way Shakespeare and the Schrödinger talked?
シュレーディンガー博士みたいですね。
Damn, they've been thinking about our journey for... I guess it must have impacted them so much, that initial journey to the Bubble universe.
その哲学的な表現が多かったので、
Like it has some deeper philosophical meaning.
あ
Ara,
ら、そうでしたか。
you think so?
申し訳ありません、デュランダル様。任務のことを考えているうちに知らず知らず緊張してしまっていたようです。
リタったら
Rita tara! Now kiss.
緊張するなんて
Isn't this normal to be
ごく
nervous in
普
this
通の感情で
situation?
はありませんか。今回の任務はもう一つ
After
の
all,
空
this
間で
involves
生きる
countless real
数
human
千
lives
数
in
万
other
の人たち
dimensions.
に関わるもの
If
な
I
の
were
で
to
す
make
から。
an analogy,
例を挙げると山奥にある村は
in many ways, a small village deep in the mountains cannot be compared to a bustling city.
その村にはその村なりの過去
Yet the village also has its own past, present,
未来が
future.
あります。
I'm going back to bed now. Bye bye. Bye bye, Prosperity. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. Good night.
衰えていく運命を変える可能性が
Now we have a suddenly
私たちの
we have a
すぐ
chance
そ
to
ばにあ
alter
る
the
のか
fate
も
of
しれない
everyone
の
there.
です。
Wouldn't be nervous. True.
あら、デュランダル様の口数が急に多くなったのもそれが原因なのでしょうか。
Durandal recalled the way she was several years ago. Back then she was irritable, rather short in stature, and extremely talkative. That girl seemed to be a completely different person than the Durandal of today. Yes, it feels that way.
リタ、私、
どうしましたデュランダル様。
いいえ、何でもありません。話さなくてもいいことでした。
Damn. Finally, a backstory explained between these two characters in the game. If it had been several years earlier, she would have openly talked to Rita about how her personality had changed. But that girl was long gone. Dots.
ビアンカ様、もし今回の任務が順調に終わりましたら。
If this mission goes smoothly, promise you'll marry me.
その時は
Then
半休を
afterwards,
いた
let's
だい
take half the day off and go
ド
for
ラ
a
イブにで
drive.
も行きませんか。
仕事に支障がなければ問題
But
あ
if
り
it
ません
doesn't
わ。
affect our work, then I guess we could.
ではドライブの場所は
As for
本
where
部
we
からは
should
そう遠
go,
くない
how about
ナポリにし
Naples?
ましょうか。
It's not far from the floating isles. Going for a drive. The girl suddenly remembered that on their adventure 5 years earlier, Rita had suggested something similar.
機会がありましたら深夜のナポリをドライブしながらご案内いたしましょう。
She did say that.
ええ、そうしましょう。
Oh, shit. It's funny, she did say that, but the mission was never completed. And this is like finally almost they're nearing the completion of the actual mission. Because the original mission kind of like changed into this whole situation with saving that Boba universe.
もし司教様の実験で本当に世界の泡の人たちを助けることができたら、
If the Overseer's experiment can really help those people in the Boba universe,
その時はベスビオ山のふもとで車を
then
走ら
let's
せま
go
しょ
to
う。
Mount Vesuvius
フル
together.
スピード。
The girl smiled and agreed that it was an unusual suggestion for an S-rank Valkyrie to make. Half an hour later, Shikso Floating Isles, Special Purpose Lab for the Second Divine Key, Cosmic Juggernaut.
ああ、みんな時間を守ってくれたようだね。
I wonder where he got this outfit. Excellent. Everyone is here on time. He's become more lazy-eyed? Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. It might be just the hair. And have you noticed, chat? You see this red thing? Like the red thing that goes across his chest? Right here? If you actually really think about it, this red thing goes through his jacket and then through the lapel of this jacket as well. It's very strange. I'm very curious what the purpose of this is in terms of like, you know, comfort and like efficiency for wearing an outfit. He's a good... I don't know. Is that a good design? Imagine you taking off the jacket. It's actually pretty annoying. You have to like unbuckle this red thing because like, you can't just take off the jacket. It's like the red thing is holding the jacket to your actual body inside. It's weird. Don't question Otto's drip. Okay. Don't think about it. His goal is to be pretty...
デュランダル、リタ、長光、琥珀。僕のいない間、本部を守ってくれてご苦労
I appreciate you all looking after HQ in my absence.
恐縮です。
No problem
大
at
司
all.
教様。
I think you're thinking into it too much. That's my job.
私たちはすべきことをしたまでです。
We were just doing what we should.
ええ、彼女たちの言う通りだわ。それとオットーさん、
Wait, where the hell is she from? Chat, where was she from? I don't remember seeing her in the visual novel. Is this something to do with AE? What the hell is this person? Also, Mr. Otto,
その公演、も
you
っと
can
長く
continue
してもいい
speaking
わ
for a
よ。
while. The space-time
第二の神の鍵
manipulation
の空
system
間動
needs
力
5 more
システム
minutes to
起動
warm
まで
up.
あと5分もかかるから。
You don't know? That's weird. Okay.
時間を守ってくれなかったのは機械だけのようだね。
Haha. Looks like the only one who's not on time is the machine. Haha. Ah, that's funny. Ha. Oh, that's so funny.
では、
She's
こ
new?
の5分
Okay.
間を利用して今回の実験の流れをもう一度説明さ
She's
せて
a
もらおう。
researcher. Okay. Well then, I'll use this time to familiarize everyone with the process involved in this experiment.
みんなも理解していると思うが、
Everyone should have a solid understanding.
僕たちのいる4次元空間
At
は
first glance, the
平坦で
four-dimensional
広々としているように
space-time we inhabit seems flat and
だが
empty.
より高い宇宙次元には
Yet
人類
in
の感
higher
覚では
dimensional
想像し
realms,
がたい複雑な構造も存
it
在する。
contains many unimaginably complex structures. Okay. I'm gonna really read this. I don't even understand what the hell to say.
全文明の人類
People
は
of the previous
それらを
era had
2つ
two
の言葉で
descriptive
称
names
した。
for these structures.
量
The
子
Sea
の
of Quanta
海、
and the imaginary
それか
tree.
ら虚数の木と。
Okay.
量子の海のあらゆるものは時間の推移とともに変化し、
In the Sea of
最終的
Quanta,
には混
all
沌の中
beings
で
and
解体
things
される。
decay as time progresses, until everything has disintegrated into chaos. That is within the Sea of Quanta.
虚数の木にある世界はそうはならないが、その多くは崩壊という試練を受けることになる。
The world of the imaginary tree does not share this fate, but there, Honkai events are frequent occurrences. Okay.
それは
In
時間
essence,
という概
the
念におい
summary,
て二者の間に本質
that is
的な
because the
違いが
concept
あ
of
るから。
time in each realm
しかし
is
それらは
fundamentally
今日
different.
気にするべきものではない。
But this isn't what we'll be focusing on today. Right, because the time, even though it's a bubble universe, you would think it's parallel and like times are the same. Like if it's like year 2000 here, the bubble universe is year 2000 there, but it doesn't work like that. It's like they're completely different. And even the way the time flows in real life, it might be just one day, but in the bubble universe, it might be like 50 years. Some bullshit like that. I mean, it's not really bullshit. It makes sense. But it's like, even though the concept of parallel or like bubble universe exists, their time or sense of time is completely different.
今日の実験はある技術の検証を目的としている。僕たちは量子の海の中にある世界の泡を虚数の木に
Today's
接
experiment
続
will
し、
attempt to link a
消
bubble
滅する運
universe
命の変更を試みる。
within the Sea of Quanta back to the imaginary tree. I guess the bubble universe that Durandal is housing at the moment. Saving it from extinction to which it is ultimately destined. Okay. Yeah. Basically, in Sea of Quanta, things go disappear into bye-bye. For the imaginary tree, worlds are nurtured but are tested by the Honkai. So isn't that a bad thing if we... The bubble universe that Durandal basically saved, they saved by getting rid of the... whatever it's... the beginning of Honkai it was, but then the world started collapsing. But now if we attach that to the imaginary tree where Honkai is frequent, they're kind of reintroducing the Honkai into the bubble universe that they got rid of the Honkai in the first place. Very, very interesting. But that's like the only way to save it, which is the funny part.
第二の神の鍵を十分に研究し、ヨルムンガンドの技術支援も得た。そんな今だからこそ、
Now that we've done extensive research on the second divine key and obtained technical assistance from the world serpent, Shikso must make use of this technology. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but the second divine key is basically the ability to like create bubble universes or some shit, right? Or was there more? It's the thing that Sue has. It's like the ability for you to hop between different bubble universes at the same time, create universes, and then like alter universes or some shit. So Tavad has no Honkai, therefore a bubble universe too, I think. That is very good perception. Not create, just open portal to the Sea of Quanta and Imaginary Tree. So basically the second key is the ability to navigate back and forth, however you wish. Within the space between Sea of Quanta and the Imaginary Tree. I think I'm getting it now. It took me a long time to wrap my head around the whole bubble universe concept. But I think it's making sense to me now.
そうすれば、そう遠くはない未来で、君たちは世界の運命を。
Remember, Otto needs the Hersher of the Void's power if the second key isn't working out. Oh, okay. Is that actually okay? If that's the case. Very interesting. If we do so, in the not too distant future, we will be able to change the fate of the space-time manipulation system. Is of course, you would cut us off. Wait, I want to read this again. Today's experiment will attempt to link the bubble universe within the Sea of Quanta back to the imaginary tree, saving it from extinction. Now that we've done extensive research on the second divine key and obtained technical assistance from the world serpent, Shikso must make use of this technology. If we do so, in the not too distant future, we'll be able to change the fate of, okay, well, probably the dying bubble universe. Evie, what's up? Telecon, hello, hello.
Oh yeah. 簡潔に話さないといけなくなったね。
Looks like I have to I'll have to be brief in my
とにか
explanation.
く今回
To
の
make a
実
long
験
story
対象は
short,
デュランダルの体内にある特
the
殊な世
subject of our
界の泡
experiment
だ。
will be the bubble universe contained within Durandar's body.
僕たちは漁師
We
の
will
海から
depart
出
from the
発
Sea of
し、
Quanta,
虚数空間への通路を見つけ出す。
seek a passage
そして
leading to
そ
imaginary
れを
space,
虚数の木に接続するんだ。
and try to artificially link the bubble universe to the imaginary tree. I'm doing good, just wrapping my head around this craziness of the universe story.
そのためデュランダル、君は第二の神の鍵で作った高次元空間の入り口に
Okay,
入らなけれ
yeah,
ばならない。
I got it. So basically, the second divine key is I'm no pun intended. The second divine key is the key to opening the doors that allows you to go between places, whether it be the Sea of Quanta or the imaginary tree or whatever the hell the bubble universe is. That is the job of the second divine key. And that's how Durandal is going to go into the dimensional portal. By using the key.
はい。
Hi.
今回はアップグレードした空間新鮮機関装置ゲニウスプラスを用意した。
This time you will be equipped with an upgraded Genius Plus space-time exploration unit. Is that that's why everybody was like saying, or they thought the second divine key was the train. Well, basically it acts as a train. They even talked about this in the visual novel, but now I'm understanding in a way that train actually is completely different from the train that we see in Star Rail. Because in Star Rail, it's about traversing different stars. I wonder if that, maybe it is the same. Well, the concept is the same. That's very interesting. When they say traverse between worlds, is it actual universe, like galaxies, or is it actually like bubble universes in Star Rail? Who the hell knows?
遠隔支援を担当する長光はそれを利用し複雑な空間環境の中で
Nagamitsu will
君との
use it to
通
maintain
信を維持する。
communication with you while you are in complex space-time environments.
承知しました。
Got it.
今回の実験は非常に重要だ。
Due to the great significance of this event, or this experiment, they also kind of look the same. Yeah, they do. It's very interesting. We need more hints, man.
リタ、琥珀、
Rita, Amber,
君たちにはここで全ての管理や調整を担当してもらう。
you will stay here to manage and coordinate operations.
そして僕は
And I will accompany
デュランダ
Durandal
ル
to the
と共
portal.
にこの実験の最前線に立つ。
はい。
Hi? This is fake! This dude is fake! He's trying to figure out how to get into the... Oh no.
正式な場で共に戦うのはこれが初めてだった
I
ね。
guess this is the first time we'll be officially working side by side. What's going on?
あとはよろしく頼むよ。バルキリー、ビアンカ・デュランダル、アサジナ。
Why do you say it like that? Weird. Dun, 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 dun. Look at her ponytail, bro. Look, her ponytail has a different color at the tip of her ponytail. You know what that means? She's an Archon. That was pretty whack, Otto. Otto, literally, you're worthless to me right now. That did nothing. Oh, okay. You killed him. Okay. Ow. Okay. What's her cool combo, dude? Attack, 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 attack. Hold attack. Okay. Simple. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Did I notice something about his attack? Not really, but I'm down to find out. Hold on. I'm just having fun with it. Hell yeah. She's very strong. Oh, but I need a monster. Oh, she runs faster too. I need a monster to activate the attack. Okay, what's with this attack? That doesn't... I don't know what that is. I can't correlate my brain to something immediately. Maybe because I'm stupid. Gosh, she's strong. Okay, one more time. Where'd he go? Just killed yourself! Oh.
面白い場所だ。
What's up, dude?
現実世界に存在するバラバラな情報がここで再び整合され、独自の構造と規則を確立している。
Oh, he still got long hair. He just put it in the ponytail.
人の一生もそういうものだ。有限の時間の中で触れられるあらゆるものを吸収し、最終的に独立した思想と人格を形成する。
Get out of here, dude. Oh, wait a minute. He actually moved. Oh, this is so hard to... Oh, am I insane? I am insane. I thought he moved for a second. I keep missing it. Ah, it's not working. How do I get out of here? What is this? Oh, I have to talk to you.
これが漁師の海の感覚か。
So this is what it feels like in the Sea of Quanta. Not so different than being weightless.
あまり離れないでください、司教様。長光さんの話によると、世界の泡から離
According
れ
to
た状態
Nagamitsu,
で
objects floating in the Sea of Quanta far from a bubble universe are at risk of decaying into nothingness.
消失するリスクがあるそうです。
まあ、オットーさんの体は玉鋼でできているから、そういうリスクは低いけどね。
Because Otto's body is made out of solium, the risk is very low.
しかし、
But if we lose connection with the outside world, we do have a problem. After all, I already transplanted my consciousness into this body. So it's a fake body again. Just gave it a different outfit.
それって。
それって
仕方ないわ。この私が2年も費やして作ったゲニウスプラスでも意識のリアルタイム投影は不可能だった。
Even though I spent 2 years improving the Genius Plus, it doesn't support real-time consciousness projection. For those of you who don't know what Genius is it's just basically, think of it like an astronaut suit, okay?
帯域幅が全然足りないもの。
There's just not enough bandwidth. Like literally, I think from what I understand, the Genius is basically an astronaut suit that lets you like teleport and shit.
そういうことだ。心配ない。戦闘で君の足を引っ
No
張るような
problem.
こと
I
は
won't
しな
hold
い
you
よ。
back in battle.
ご冗談を。仮に本気を出した主教
You
様
must be
と
joking, Overseer.
1対
You
1
would
で
beat
手
me
合わ
in
せをしたと
one-on-one
したら
fight. I don't believe that for a second.
私でも勝てるとは限らないのでしょ。
If the Hersher of Sentience beat the crap out of Otto, and I would realistically bet that Durandal is able to beat Hershers, then Durandal could probably beat the crap out of Otto.
正々堂々と戦って君に勝てるとは思ってな
I
いけ
doubt
ど
I could
ね。
defeat you in a fair fight. In fact, it would be no
僕の出番
contest.
すらないはずだよ。
Otto is damn powerful, bro.
今の夫アポカリプスに
As,
とって、
as of this moment,
君は
your
この
auto
宇宙で最も
apocalypse
頼りに
most
なる仲間だ。
reliable partner in this adventure.
また君を困らせてしまったようだ。
Okay.
では、さまつなことは忘れ、果敢に探
Enough
索の
chit
足を
chat.
前
Time
に
to
伸
take
ば
the
そう。
first step of our journey.
いざ、出発だ。
Let's go. I don't want to go. Don't order me. Did I just go through him? He's not real. It's an illusion. Okay, let's leave. Boing. What stage am I on? We're on 3 already, and there's 9 of these. Oh. Hey. Chat, how do I transform again? I want to fight in my transformed state. Wait, let me use this needle thing again. What is that? Huh. I'm stuck. I have to fill the bar first? Oh. I fill the bar by pressing Y. Okay. Now it's full. I'm assuming... Oh, this place is weird. I have to press Y again to transform? Fill the bar, hold attack. Oh, you hold attack. Now, do I get a different inputs? It's pretty much the same. Okay. How do I do the cool, like, leg thing? I want to do the cool, like, I want to shoot shit out of my foot! Just spam alt? Oh, did I transfer back? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, because I don't have energy. Or SP or whatever. Oh, I have to fill this shit up. Like, oh my god, you're right. The SP is ridiculous. Transformation. Ah! So cool. I did it, but it was already dead. Damn it. Well, that was cool. Except it was an overkill. Where are we at?
まさか
This looks like the theater. But huh. When leaping between dimensions, one's consciousness is sometimes affected by a dreamlike interference. For the girl, it came in the form of images of gallows, remains of Honkai beasts, and unfamiliar purple flower. These were certainly not images from her own memories. They might have been residual data in the Sea of Quanta. Or maybe...
どうやら目的地までそう遠くはないようだ。
Looks like we are already close to our destination.
ここは大重律者が少し前に作った空間、支配劇場だ。
Why are we here? Is a better question.
大重律者はすでに消滅したが
Although the 10th Hersher is gone, I'm thinking of a way to preserve parts of what's here. Why?
これは虚数の木への接続に役立つのでしょうか
This is very strange.
その通りだ。君は大重律者、支配の律者に関する情報をどれほど把握してる？
ネゲントロピーとヨルムンガンドから送られてきた研究データを読みました。
I still hear puppets laughing in the background. Oh jeez, man. I read the research materials provided by Anti-Entropy and World Serpent.
その律者は
That Hersher
複
is
数
an
の意識の種類を持った
aggregation of multiple
空間
consciousnesses.
の隙間に
It
独
can
自の領
construct
域を構
unique
築する能
dimensions
力を
in
持
the
っていま
gaps
した。
within space-time,
また
unlike the Hersher of
全文明
Dominion
の支
of
配
the
の律
previous
者と
era.
は多くの違いがあったと。
What is he planning?
ああ、それを知ってるのな
You
ら
know
十
enough
分だ。
then. After all, we won't
僕
encounter
たち
Hersher
が
of
今目を
dominance,
向けるべき
but
もの
merely
は
what
支
it
配の
left
律者ではな
behind.
く、律者が残したこの遺産だからね。律者はその巣窟か
In
ら
order
手
to
下た
control
ちを
its
操るため、
minions from this place,
虚数の木の力
Hersher
を
made
利用
use
し、
of the imaginary tree's
不
power
別
to
の
create a
糸
link
を
between
使
the
っ
two
て異なる
universes.
空間をつなげたんだ。
Interesting! Well, if you explain it like that, it makes more sense, I guess.
そのため、
And this resulted in...
大重律者の存在が消え、支配劇場がもうすぐ漁師の海に沈もうとしているような状態でも、
Oh. So the theater was a different, basically a different bubble within the Sea of Quanta. But now it's not there. Now there's like nothing that's holding it together. Just like what happened with the bubble universe that Durandal carries. The entity that's holding it together is gone, so it's gonna dissipate and get destroyed. Interesting. Am I on the right track, chat? Basically? Because in Durandal's visual novel, that bubble universe, the one that was holding the universe together was like basically this Hersher-like being. It wasn't really a Hersher, but it was like a Honkai, like a big, like a Honkai thingy. And then that got taken out, and then the world went to shit, and then she had to try to not make it go to shit. Oh, this is so interesting. But then the Theater of Dominion is basically a sense in the bubble universe that was created by the 10th Hersher. Now it's Hersher is gone. This place is gonna be like going to shit.
ここはまだ虚数の木とつながったままなんだ。
For the moment, it still retains its connection with the imaginary tree. Yes, because it hasn't been long since it was connected to like a Honkai entity.
だから私たちを招集し、急いで実験を始
So
め
you
たのです。
quickly assembled everyone to begin the experiment. So how does this help with connecting it back to the imaginary tree?
ああ、時間は待ってくれないからね。
So you're telling me this whole time Otto was waiting for Kiana to like do her thing and like get rid of this Hersher so that he gets his time to like research within this area? This is some crazy like six-head shit, dude. Mind you, when the theater existed under Hersher of Dominance, it wasn't in the Sea of Quanta, but attached to the imaginary tree. Right. Now it's falling into the Sea of Quanta. Yes, that makes actually a... Yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying. I think you're 100% right. So it was part of the imaginary tree, but now it's falling off because the Herrscher of Dominance is gone and it's falling into the Sea of Quanta. And then in the Sea of Quanta, everything kind of like dissipates and gets blown up and dies.
剥離された空間は量子の海に沈むというが、それにも過程という
The
もの
process
が
isn't instantaneous.
だが、できれば崩壊の意識が
But
干
before
渉
we
し始
attempt
め
to
る前
intervene
に、
in the Honkai
僕は
persona,
全ての技術と資源を手
we
中
need
に
to have
収
a
めた
firm
い。
grasp of the technology and the resources at our disposal. Oh. Before we attempt to intervene in the Honkai persona. Okay.
承知しました。しかし主教様、
I understand, but overseer,
そうおっしゃるというこ
does
と
the
は、
Honkai persona really
崩
exist?
壊の意識はやはり本当に存在しているのですか？
Hazukara, thank you for becoming a resident.
ずっと一つの仮説かと。
Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member again. It's been a while, yeah. Just so you guys know, again, I just want to reiterate that this is my last stream for about 2 weeks. Next time I come back is next Friday. And most likely when I stream that day is gonna be chapter 26. So if you're new, consider subscribing. The reason why I'm taking 2 weeks off because of life stuff I have to do. And if you're waiting for the Genshin Theory video, that's gonna be out tomorrow night. Like 24 hours from now. If you're wondering. And if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Consider joining the Discord. Follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. Alright, thank you very much, everybody. Does the Honkai persona really exist?
確かにそれはこの世紀になるまで一つの仮説に過ぎなかった。
Honkai persona equals will of the Honkai? That's what I'm assuming, but... Before this century, it was indeed just hypothetical.
しかし、2000年の第二次崩壊で
During the
僕
second
は
eruption
常
in
識
the
では
year
説明できない
2000,
膨大な意識に
I
触れ
made
た。
contact with the consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he was talking to basically the god from Fullmetal Alchemist. And he's like, give me some answers, bro. And this god was like, okay, here. And then Otto was like, oh my god, I don't understand any of it. My brain is overloaded. And then he goes crazy.
その意識は
This
雑然とし
consciousness
た情
could
報で
confuse
人類を
humans by
惑わすのが
bombarding them
得
with
意だった。
excessive amounts of information. That's what I
一
just
瞬
said.
で地球上のあらゆ
It
る
could
資
take
料、
the entirety of
学
human
術知
knowledge and
識を
force
全部
it
脳に
into
注ぎ
your
込
brain
むこ
in
と
an
すら可
instant.
能だが、事前に対策をしていなければ、人
Unless
類
they
はそ
took
れと平等に
preventative
会話を
measures,
交わすこと
humans
すら
could not
できない。
communicate it with it as equals. Yeah, the white figure. Basically the thingy from Fullmetal Alchemist.
それは。
それは?
待ってください。もしそれが本当に
If this is really the Honkai persona, that means
全能
it's
だとしたら
basically invincible. Yes. Nice TLDR, thank you. Thank you very much. That's how I remember things.
あ
Just so it's easier
あ、
for
もし
me.
それが全能なら、文明を消滅させるなんてたやすいはずだ。
If it really had that
世
kind of
代が
power,
変
it
わった
could
後に
extinguish
再
civilization
び
whenever
立ち
it
直ら
wanted.
せるようなこともするはずがない。
Oh, so why aren't they? This story is getting super suspicious.
つまり、文明を憎んでいない、もしくは
Oh.
全能ではない、そのどちらかだ。
Either its hatred of humanity is not so deep, or it's not as invincible as it seems. Maybe both. Maybe none. Maybe there's a third reason.
少し話がずれてしまった。
But I digress.
とにかく人
No
類
matter
は
what,
利用できるものは全て
humanity
利用
must
す
use
る
everything at its
必要がある。
disposal to have a chance at
そうで
victory
もしないと、
in this
僕
uneven
たちはこ
struggle.
の不平等な戦いの中で最後の勝利を手中にすることなどできやしない。
Ooh, I just thought of maybe a theory video for Honkai in the future. This is actually, I'm starting to understand now. This kind of dialogue is what they do in Genshin as well. This little portion right here. So either its hatred for humanity is not so deep, or it's not as invincible as it seems. It's like a statement, one or the other, but it could be both, it could be none. Maybe there's a deeper meaning. But he quickly goes back to talking about something else. This sounds like some kind of like either a foreshadowing or a hint. This sounds like, I mean, maybe it's explained like recently in the following chapters, but like, what is the will of Honkai? That's kind of like fits into that realm, interestingly enough.
そして今日、私たちが行う実験はまさに千載一遇の機会なんですね。
It probably won't be for a while, because I still don't know. As far as I'm concerned, if you guys don't know, but before I made like my first 3 videos on Genshin Impact Theory, I researched everything that was available to me in the game. There was a lot. It took me like weeks for me to like read everything. Basically, what I've been doing with Honkai for the last 7 months is essentially that. But Honkai game is so much bigger than Genshin, so it's taking me an eternity. Until I get like very comfortable with the story and understand, that has to happen before I make any kind of theory. Otherwise, it's just like I'm talking out of my ass. And it's like, what is he even talking about? His information's all wrong. You know what I mean? And the experiment we will undertake today is a rare opportunity.
その通りだ。互いの関係を考えて僕たちの世界を固有という言葉を使って呼ぶ
In
としたら
describing the relationship between the two worlds, we can call our own world base reality, okay?
崩壊の意識は固有世界と虚数の木の接続を操り
The Honkai persona controls the link between base reality. Okay, this is
人類
very
に必
important.
要以上の苦しみを強要してい
They
る。
call it, he keeps calling it the Honkai persona instead of the will of the Herrscher. But like, either case, I think they're the same thing, and I think it both explains their backstory pretty well. Let's see. The Honkai persona controls the link between base reality, the real world, let's call it the real world, and the imaginary tree. They control the link, affecting the natural cycle of the Honkai energy. Imaginary tree is basically bubble universes that has Honkai flowing in it. Base reality is essentially the same. Okay. Oh, really? The Honkai. Thank you. Sorry.
従って
So for the
これから
upcoming
行う実
experiment,
験
if
は
everything goes well, we might be able to rid ourselves of our
さまざまな
shackles.
枷を振りほどき虚数の木との平等なつながりを成立させられる可能性があるんだ。
So basically, Otto is trying to be a personification. Well, not really. He's trying to have the power to connect. He wants the power of the Honkai persona so that he has the ability to connect the real world to the imaginary tree.
もしそれが可
If
能になった
successful,
ら
humanity
人
can
類と
turn the
崩壊
tides
の
against
長きに
Honkai
わた
without
る
a
戦い
fight.
を戦わずして制することができる。
しかしそれは最も楽観的な状況ですよね。
If everything goes well.
ああ、科学研究の角度から言うと先駆的な実験を一度で成功させるのは難
Imaginary
し
tree is more of a
い。
hub or
それに
source of nourishment
未
for
来
the
はもっ
universe.
と予想が困難だ。
Okay, and then that essentially is connected to the Honkai directly, then it seems. That's true. Cutting edge experiments are rarely successful, and the future is even more unpredictable.
しかし、
But if we get any positive results from this adventure, at least you'll be able to face Kevin with
少なく
confidence.
とも今度ケビンと向き合うとき、
Hmm.
少しは自信が持てるだろう。
This is a very interesting plot.
それはヨルムンガンドの最終目標、成婚計画のことですか？
Very interesting. Are you talking about the ultimate purpose of the World Serpent Project Stigma?
もちろんさ。成婚計画の恐ろしいところは、世界の規則を
The
確実
frightening
に
thing
再
about
定義
Project
できるとこ
Stigma
ろ
is that
だ。
it could redefine the rules by which the world operates.
もし相手にユートピアを作る力があり、
If the other side can create their utopia and we cannot, then sooner or later the world will become as
彼
they
らの期
envision.
待する姿になる。
This is so crazy.
誰もが全文明
There's too many
に
things
強要
going
さ
on
れ
at
る
the same
冷たい
time.
未来を良しとはしな
Like
いだろ
behind
う。
the scenes, like
だから僕たちはユートピアを作る方法を把握しなければならない。
since none of us wants the grim future imposed by the previous era, yes, we must find a way to create our own utopia. Kevin is not Kiana's brother. It's more like an ancestor of 50,000 years ago. Not to be confused with... If Kevin's Kiana's brother, that would mean Siegfried is his dad. But we know that's not the case. It's like Siegfried's like ancestor, basically.
つまりもし今日の実験で私の中にある世界の泡が虚数の
If I
木に
have a
無事接
bubble
続できたら
universe within me and in today's experiment we can safely link it to the imaginary tree,
将来的に
then in the future we'll
私た
have
ち
the
は成
resource
婚計
needed
画
to
を拒否する
refuse
資格を持て
Project
るんです
Stigma.
ね。
Check the unlock files. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Thank you.
その通りだ。
But as you know,
君も
among
知
all
ってい
the
ると思う
schemes
が、
for opposing
崩壊に
Honkai,
対抗する様々な案の中で、本当は一つ
there are
もな
none
い。
that are guaranteed to succeed.
ちょっとおっとさん、
What's up?
今日はデュランダルさんが使命を全うするおめでたい日なんでしょ。どうしてそんな重苦しい話をするの。
Damn.
いい加減にしましょうね。いい加減に。
She said, dude, shut the fuck up. Stop being so negative, you pessimistic ass.
ですがそれは確かな
Oh,
事
but she's
実です。
too nice. But what he's saying is
避けるべ
true.
きものではあり
And
ま
the
せん。
truth shouldn't be avoided.
そうだけど、まだ選択しなければいけない時では
But
ない
we are
わ。
not yet at the point where we have to make a choice.
別に今日じゃなく
Today,
て
there's
も。
no need for you to... What's happening? This means in anime terms, somebody's gonna get cut off with their dialogue.
お気遣いありがとうござ
Oh,
います
she just cuts her off.
長光さん。ですが
Teska?
今までスキューバ
Failure
リキ
is
リが
not an
担当し
option
てきた
in
任務
missions
は
given to S-rank
常に
Valkyries. Ooh.
失敗を許さずあるのは成功のみ。
Ooh.
こういう綱渡りのような生き方に
And I'm used to living dangerously.
私は慣れていますよ。
Ooh.
いい、
Good.
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
さすが天命最強のバルキリー、デュランダルだ。やはり君の純粋な心は一日たりとも変わっていないのだね。
主教様、そういう軽はずみな言
Shut
葉を
up.
口にするのはやめてください。
It seems you're a bit
今日
overexcited
の主
today.
教様は
Otto is
テンション
drunk.
が高すぎて困り
I
ます。
think I think Otto drunk too much. He's drunk. He drank a little bit too much liquor.
軽はずみな僕がこれ以上話しても
Okay,
長
dude.
光。実験の手順と技術の詳細の説明は君
Please
に
explain
任
the
せよう。
details.
主教
Please
の僕は
explain in
しばらく口
detail
を
the
休ま
steps
せるとしよう。
involved in the experiment. Your overseer will keep his mouth shut now. 素晴らしい. Boing. You know, I didn't realize this until recently. Wait, do I? Oh god. Maybe I'll fight first and then I'll go back out to the menus. Bonk. 1, 2, okay. Bonk. Bonk. What the? What just happened?
星の怒りを転生せよ。
Hiya! Hiya! It's dead! Girl, relax! It's already
星が
dead!
貫通します。
Damn, she's just pissed off about something, dude. There's a little letter that says soul. I guess that's the energy. Oh. Damn, I don't even get to use this little cool thing. They all die in the process because it takes like a while to get the SP going, or the soul thing. Wait, I wanna. Can I go out? Can I go out now? When does the story end? When is the good point to back out? Chat, do I just back out now or what? Can I just back out now and come back later? Ugh. Two contrasting figures made their way through the ruins of the theater side by side. One carried themselves in a carefree manner while the other had an air of earnest determination. One had seen 500 years of change, and the other only had 10 years of memories. Okay, I'll keep going for now. The two had little in common, but at the moment they were the iconic figures of the Shiksa organization. Before, Otto had made use of an advisory council to deal with the trivia day-to-day issues while he used the time to carry out various kinds of secret research. But when the North American branch broke off to form the independent anti-entropy organization, which would become a rival of the Shiksa, Otto simply kicked out the advisory council and used a more efficient way of maintaining stability. And it was then that the Shiksa Valkyries, once a secret weapon, took center stage. From Squad Snowwolf to the Immortal Blades, one outstanding figure after another joined Shiksa, encouraging more girls to join the battle. Hiya! Hiya! I'm really liking this character, by the way, but I do know that I can't get this character right now, which is pretty sad. Are they dead again? Oh god, that's a lot of damage. He's strong. Woo! Hey Otto, what's up? I can only accompany you this far. The way forward is not. The way forward is only open to those who have undergone fusion with the extra dimensions. Okay.
長光さんの説明もこの段階までしかありませんでした。この先の空間については
Do we really not have any
何の情報もない
intel
のでしょうか。
of what I need to do from this point on?
まあ、これほど虚数の木に近い空間には今まで誰もたどり着けなかったからね。
These spaces close to the imaginary tree are completely unexplored.
皆さんが今いる
Your
場所
current
は
location is
まだ
still
両親
under
の海
the
に影響
influence
があ
of
る
the
場所だけど、
Sioconta.
先に進めば
If you go any
完全
further,
に虚数の木の領域に入るわ。
you'll be completely within the realm of the imaginary tree. Interesting.
私たちにできるのは理論で計算し、あなたがそこで普通に行動することが可能か検証するだけよ。
Huh.
ごめんなさい。今回の実験のクライマックスで価値ある情報を何も提供できなくて。
I'm excited. What's gonna happen?
大丈夫です。実験には未知がつきもの
There's
です
so
から。
many uncertainties. There's always uncertain. Oh, she's saying the same thing that I just said. There's always uncertainties when doing an experiment. It's very exciting.
私とリタが5年前に冒険した時も
Like 5 years ago, it yielded results far beyond what anyone had anticipated.
今日の実験でも
In today's experiment, you've done all you can to ensure that the bubble universe inside me will remain intact under all
私の体内にあ
circumstances.
る世界の泡が
Okay?
私にとって
So
受
from
け入
my
れがた
point
い
of
リスク
view,
は全て排除され
all
たんで
the
す。
unacceptable risks have already been eliminated there.
主教様、行ってきます。
Itakimasu.
ああ、
Bitch. Yoink. Without any hesitation, the girl stepped into the wormhole linking the different dimensions. Behind her, the overseer's expression looked simultaneously gratified and melancholy.
この最後の10年間、君は僕に見事な伝説を見せてく
Over
れ
the
たよ。
past 10 years, you've made this extraordinary journey possible.
ビアンカ・ダジナ。
Imagine. Right after the dialogue, imagine. He says, Kiana. The copium gets very hard. Bianca. Achichina. Kiana.
長光。
Oh, her real name is Nagamitsu, guys! It's Nagamitsu!
どうしたの？お
What
父
is
さん。
it, Mr. Otto?
あとはゲニウスを通してデュランダル本
If
人
we
を
use the
回収し、
genius device to receive the data collected by Durandal, our experiment will be a success.
彼女の世界の泡が彼女自身の力
As
で
for
共
whether
通
she
の
can
木と
restore
接
the
続
link
でき
between the
るか
bubble
どう
universe and the
か、
imaginary tree with her own power?
それが僕の計画にとって
Well,
は
you
少しも
understand.
重要で
That
はない
isn't
こと
critical
を
for our plan.
君もよく理解してい
Okay,
るはずだ。
Otto just being Otto. He's just like, whatever.
僕には固有世界を裁断し、折りたたみ、再構築する力が必要だ。世界の泡は僕にとって多くの意義を持たない。
Okay.
つまり、
So you're saying if Durandal spends too long in the imaginary tree, we'll just initiate a forced recall with the genius device?
もちろんさ。何せあち
Of
らとの
course.
リアルタイ
We
ム
don't
の
have
通
any
信
way
は
of
不可能だ。
communicating with her in real time.
僕た
She
ちはいつまで
understands
も
that
待
we
っては
can't
い
wait
ら
for
れな
her
い。
indefinitely.
それは彼女自身も知っている。
You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna be very close and then they're just gonna pull the plug. And she's gonna be like, no.
悲観的になる必要はない。
But there's no need to be pessimistic. After all,
それ
didn't
と
you
な
give
く
her
彼
some
女に
help?
協力していたんだろう。
やっぱり気づかれていたのね。一応。
Why is everybody being so secretive? Just say everything.
本当に効果があるかはわからないもの。
How should I know whether it really works or not?
効果があるに決まっているよ。相手は僕の配下、優秀なバルキリーだからね。
Right, there are Valkyries from the base reality that's in bubble universes. True. Okay, so maybe it's... Yes.
虚数空間。
Okay, let me back out now. I think that was the end of that portion. Okay, this is the thing that I need to read. A few days ago, with a few wrist twists, Solium threads reached out from the fair-haired man's sleeve. This dude. And this. He is using these threads to control the puppet. What? Just like how this puppet was controlling the tin puppets. What? So, who is he controlling? He injected his electronic neurons into the puppet like a Trojan program and calmly watched the Hersher from a distance. The 10th Hersher, Hersher of Dominions, Dominance, a collection of thousands of minds connected to myriads of fragile puppets. As someone who also had a distributed mind, he found it a perfect victim. He is watching idly as it provokes each Hersher in turn, as it is almost wiped out by anti-entropy, and watching as it forced K423 to duel with the other half of Siren's consciousnesses. But he wasn't interested in the growing up stories. He needed to snatch the Hersher's core capable of creating unique space before anyone did. And the opportunity came to him. When the 10th Hersher was fighting Kiana, there was no way it realized the rat among its puppet army. Thus, at the very moment when the newborn Hersher of Flame Scion swung the blade of conviction, He got his hand on the 10th Hershey's core. Oh. Bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. This is fucking. They're just gonna throw this in my face. All I can't skip this. Holy shit! All warfare is based on deception. He saw no shame in this. The golden thread? Was there a golden thread? I guess there was. I actually don't remember, but that's very interesting. Before the core's connection to the imaginary space was cut, he quickly examined his spatial power that didn't belong to the Herrscher of the Void. Okay. And exactly then, he was dragged into a white void by an intangible force. Huh. He didn't expect this, but he wasn't afraid. 17 years ago, he had visited this place, and back then, he hadn't adapted to any thinking patterns that's not human. So, he's talking about the second eruption. He remembered he came up with the question in a hurry. Before the question was formed and uttered, the answer had surged into his mind. It was so deep and profound that no brain could have kept it. He essentially went crazy before. After that moment, he did believe the one before him was an almighty God. A God won't mind any man's thoughts, just like a man won't mind any ant's thoughts. This is not the same one from the manga. But it's like mimicking Aro. Weird. The God won't... okay. But that remained an unconfirmed assumption. It wasn't a precondition or truth. 17 years later, he had now grasped the priceless data from the Project Veluca. He knew this existence that dwelt in the void only had more knowledge than any human. Knowledge is, of course, a source of power. But knowledge itself isn't. Okay. Well, isn't this basically the archives? Wow, what does that even mean? A tick looks like any tiny as an ant, but unlike an ant, it carries numerous viruses and can make human who sits at the top of the food chain. So, okay. So in their second encounter, hey, what's up? It's been a while. Do you remember me? Will of Honkai? Yeah, of course. When was the last time we met, bro? Damn. Yeah, how have you been? How's your family? How's it going with your girl? I don't remember. I don't remember this guy. dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Check history. The text cut off. Oh, okay.
僕はある方法であなた様に対してより正確な認識を
How
手
you
に入れた。
doing? I remember you now, and I understand you
あな
better.
た様は世界の
You
規
can't
則を
change
変え
how
ら
the
れ
world
ない。
works. You
あな
can't
た様
intervene
は
directly.
人類の暮
Your
らす世界に直接
disciples,
降臨
the
できな
Hershers,
い。
they can't realize their full
あなた
potential.
様の死とあなた様の後ろにある虚数の木が果てしない海だというなら
If the imaginary tree
あな
behind
た
you
様
is
自
an
身は
ocean,
もちろんどんな海
but
峡
of
でも
course,
数千万人の夫アポカリプスを溺死させるには十分だ
if the
が
imaginary tree behind you is an ocean, you're but a narrow strait. But of course, any strait can drown thousands of auto apocalypses. Dot dot dot.
その通り
Yes,
それこそが
this
こ
is
の
what
夫
auto
アポカ
apocalypse
リプ
plans
スが
to
やろ
do.
うとして
I'm
いることだ
grateful that you won't
干
intervene.
渉しようとしかし
just
なた様は
you
本
won't
当
even
に
stop Kevin
あのケビ
Kaslana?
ン・カスラナを止め
You
るつも
two
りは
should
ない
be
の
well
かい
acquainted.
あなたたちは古い知り合いな
Who
の
are
だ
you
ろ
again?
なるほど。
なるほど。
それは僕とは縁のないことだ。
That's something I won't be able to witness.
人類
Besides,
の
I
やり
can
方
never
であなた
measure your
様の求
pursuit
める
with
も
human
のでは
standards. True.
よろし
It's a
く頼む。
pleasure! What the WF? Okay. It's a pleasure. Alright. What are you doing in my house?
こ
What was your name
は
again?
始まり法則が交わる場所だと
Oh shit.
司
What
教
was
様は言
that?
っていました。ここでは時間は条理で認識さ
Do I
れない。
have to beat these things?
ここでは物事は力学で計算されない。ここは世界の彼方、規則の上にある規則。しかし何があっても私は前に進まなければなりません。
Okay. Inner dialogue of Durandal.
一度きりかもしれませんから。
These things are strong. Or you know what? Do I just beat this thing and they explode? Wait. Does this work? Oh, it's a... What the hell is the use of this? Okay, I guess I'll go Super Saiyan because this is taking forever. It's a time fracture bomb which affects your enemies as well as yourself. I see. Okay. It's kind of stupid, but I'm sure there's a use for it. Okay. You like the bow? The leggy bow? It's only been like how long? I guess almost a year now. It's only been a year and I can finally use this character, you know? It's been a long time coming since I first watched the trailer of this character. Oh. Stop. Right on. Wing! What the? In seemingly boundless empty space, the girl had to rely on her genius device to find a way. 42,768 steps, 42,769 steps. The girl felt that as soon as she stopped counting, time gradually began to lose all meaning in this place. 61,000, 61,000. Durandal had probably walked the distance of a marathon, yet she did not feel any fatigue. There was still nothing but emptiness in every direction. She began to feel anxious creeping up on her. She was worried about the reliability of the plan and wondered if the time-space-time asymmetry would cause everything to lose its meaning. The girl took deep breaths, regulating her heartbeat and expelling all unwanted thoughts from her consciousness. Although what surrounded the girl could be more accurately as described as a ether rather than air, she didn't need to breathe to stay alive. Bianca, can you hear me? Bianca! That was my Wii powers activating. She heard a faint and distant sound coming from far away, in the same direction that Genius was leading her. Well, to be precise, this space had no medium through which sound could pass, so the noise must have manifested itself directly in her brain. Something, I'm here. She could not make out what was being said, but at the end she was sure she heard something calling her name. Whatever it was, it recognized her. Oh. Is it the bubble universe talking to her?
本当に現れた。
You really came. Not long before, the girl and her companion had arrived at the designated location, perplexed as to why they had been led there. The location data had been transmitted through the ether via a mysterious signal. The message was clear. Bianca would appear here carrying the bubble universe. Who made this prediction? What was their purpose? The girl and her companion had no idea. It was clearly not Bianca's or Rita's prediction. The message even stated that it would be a surprise for the Valkyries. Was it transmitted by the Shikso Overseer? No. Otto would never use this kind of method. He liked to be in control of the situation. Was it that... what was their name? Nah. Then could it have been sent by the residents of the bubble universe? This was even more unlikely. They had naturally lost connection with the imaginary tree and thus didn't have the capacity or capability to send messages to this place. The visitors from the base reality were getting closer. There was the characteristic radiation of a living organism here and only one possibility for what was emitting it.
おい、戦友。
ビアンカ、聞こえる？ビアンカ。私よ、しぐれキラ。
Oh.
ここにいるわ。
Wait, but she's in the imaginary space, or she's in the bubble universe.
しぐれキラとニグラスはここにいる。
She couldn't help but laugh. Her partner had good intuition, but she didn't need any warning from her. Just as the 7 colors combined form both black paint and white light, all possibilities manifesting simultaneously can form the void of empty space. But when potential and manifest beings interact, the original void would transform into something else. What?
我々シュガーズ一族の精神世界、お菓子の家へ。
Of course I don't recognize the voice, because this fluffy thing's for the manga. I was wondering who was talking.
美しいお嬢さん、シュガーズの言語で私たちのことをブラックシュガー、琥珀糖と呼んでくれてもいいんだよ。
ちょっとニグラス。知り合いとの
Oh.
挨拶は普通、そういう感じのものじゃないでしょ。
Oh. That's so interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but within the visual novel 5 years ago, in the storyline, this Nigoroth didn't have a sentient mind. But in the manga, it like merged with her to like survive and at the same time like protect her unintentionally. And like it looked like in the manga she was turning into the Honkai monster, but it wasn't. It was this Nigoroth thing. Is that what that is? And then actually now we're looking back, that thingy was this fluffy ball. Oh.
ねえビアンカ、本当に久しぶりよね。私たちの登場にびっくりした？
Didn't those two die back in Second Eruption? What had happened was the perception was that they did die, but what had happened was they survived and they got yeeted to the bubble universe. So they didn't really die. And what protected her was essentially the fluffy ball. So this fluffy ball was with her the whole time during within the events of Second Eruption that essentially saved her. She didn't die, she survived, but she got yeeted into the bubble universe, which so happens that Durandal went to the same bubble universe that she was in. This is actually getting super interesting, but no wonder you have to read everything. It had a sentient mind, it just wasn't stated directly. Uh-huh. Yeah, And they're basically like, it kind of helps her survive. That's why she didn't die. Huh. Hi Bianca, it's good to see you again. Did our presence here startle you?
本当にここでまた会えるとは思っていませんでした。しぐれキラ先
But
輩。
why are we here?
それとニグラスさん。あ、すみません。地球外生命体の成長パターンについてよく知らなくて。
ちょっと別に今年になってから成長したわけじゃないよ。キラが世間知らずだったから休眠状態だったあの頃の私を完全体だと思ってただけ。
Wait, but this isn't the same fluffy ball in alien space, is it? They're different ones. They're just the same race. Maybe it's the same. That's so weird.
はい、私が世間知らずって。それでもすぐに死んだふりをするやつよりは強いけど。
It's not the same. Okay. Yeah, because the manga didn't give the name, but just the same race.
二人とも仲がいいんですね。
まあ悪くはないわ。何せこいつに何度も騙されてきたからね。
We get along okay. Our relationship has its up and downs, but we go way back.
過ぎたことを気にするな
Yeah,
って。
because the fluffy ball in the alien space dies. Didn't it die at the end? It got betrayed. Oh yeah, it did die. So it's completely different fluffy ball. The fluffy ball in alien space got fucking stabbed or some shit, or got crushed by Mei's dad, or not Mei's dad, Himeko's dad. This is a different fluffy ball, just the same race. Past events always have been past. Okay.
さて本題に戻すよ。
I'm getting off topic. 2 weeks ago, we received a message that contained a prediction. The message said that you would arrive here at this
中
moment
には
by that girl.
誰かが教えてくれたのよ。シュガーズ時間の今日、あなたがここに来て、この世界の泡を虚数の木に戻そうとするって。
Yeah, and then after the fact, after the fluffy ball, Peppermint dies, his grandpa, I guess, and like the other girl, fluffy girl, they're like, we're leaving, screw the shit.
あ、はい。主教様の実験を通してここに来ました。つまり二人はわざわざここで私を待ってくれていたんですか？
Okay.
もちろんよ。私たちは虚数の木を
We've
利用
learned how to
して、
make use of
あ
the
る程
original.
度存在する空間を変える技術を把握してるもの。
We can transform the dimension in which we exist.
私たち？
あ、2年前キラはコンペイトー長老の試練に合格し正式にシュガーズ共同体に加わったんだ。
Interesting. She's a Shiga.
あの世界の泡があんたの体内に入った後、シュレーディンガー博士は漁師の海に戻
When
り、
that bubble universe
キラは
entered
エ
your
ネルギー
body,
波動に弾かれ、虚数
Schrodinger
の木の空
returned
間
to
に
the
入
Sea
っ
of
た。
Quanta. And Kira was launched into a dimension within the imaginary tree by energy fluctuation. Uh-huh.
運が良かったのか、それともそういう運命なのか。とにかく無の空間に引き裂かれる前にちょうど通りかかったお菓子の家に助けてもらったんだ。
Before our souls were torn into fragments by the void, we passed by the candy house that saved us.
お菓子の家はシュガーズ一族の家だけじゃないの。
The candy house is not only home for the sugars,
空
but
間避難所でもあ
also
る
a
わ。
sanctuary made out of bubble universe. So, Nigroth wasn't a fluffy ball, just recently turned into the fluffy ball. And I'm assuming Shigure, she also has the ability to turn into a fluffy ball, but for whatever reason, she decided not to right now. Because they both passed the test of being a sugar or whatever the hell.
シュガーズが危機に遭遇した時、彼らは虚数の木と再び接続
Whenever the
し、
sugars face a crisis, they reestablish a link with the imaginary tree and switch to a different dimension. Right. They play dead.
世界の泡としてのお菓子の家はかなり小さいから、いつでも虚数の木と接続できる。
Because the candy
だ
house
か
is
ら
much a small
崩壊の波動
bubble
による
universe,
侵略を受けずに済
when
んだ
we
んだ。
alter the link to the imaginary tree, We do not suffer the effects of the Honkai fluctuations.
こういう実例もあったんですね。
でもねビアンカ、シュガーズとして言わせてもらうと、あなたの中にある世界の
The
泡
opinion
は
of the sugars is that the bubble universe inside you
お菓子の家より何倍も厄介なことになる。
it's gonna be very difficult.
どうしてですか？
どうして？
量の問題さ。世界の泡の存在をキープする方法は
As far as we know, there are
私たち
two
の知っ
ways
てる
to
限り
prolong
2
the
種類ある。
existence of bubble
乱暴な
universes.
方法とズルを
Through
する方
brute
法だ。
force or by using a workaround?
乱暴な方法は外からエネルギーを吸収し続けることで量子の海の自然衰退に抗うこと。
Okay, one way is to pretty much absorb energy.
その方法だと世界の泡は大きければ大きいほどいい。表面積は体積の増加によって減少し続ける。その規模が大きければ自然接触を通してエネルギーの動的バランスを保ち、半永久的に量子の海の中で浮かび続けることができるんだ。
Okay.
もちろん崩壊エネルギーを吸収しすぎた場合、世界の泡自体に他の問題が発生する。あんたとキラが過去に見たようにな。
なんとなくわかりました。
She thinks she gets it. I kinda get it.
ではシュガーズの方法は？
So I'm guessing the sugars use the other method, the
そ
workaround.
の通りだ。虚数の木と動的に接続して虚数の木の支えによって衰退を阻止する。
Yes, this is pretty much the story of what Otto said earlier. If you link to the imaginary tree, you don't decay. But there's a Honkai thing that's involved.
この方法の本質は虚数の木を騙すことで
It's
目標を
deceiving the
他の文明
imaginary
世界に
tree.
寄生させることで生存させるか、
Oh, this is
も
the
しくは神
workaround.
聖世界として認定させて支えてもらうかだ。
Deceive the imaginary tree. We attach the target to another universe. Right, okay.
わかりやすく言えば接ぎ木みたいなものさ。継ぐ枝が大きく複雑であればあるほど手術が難しくなる。だからその方法を使う場合、世界の泡は小さい方が都合がいいってわけだ。
When using this method, smaller bubble universe, the better. That's why the sugars can do better because they're a smaller universe.
つまり世界の泡の存在をキープする2つの方法は互いに
Hey,
矛
bro.
盾しているということですか？
Next time he spams, just delete him. Oh, you already deleted him. Thank you. So it sounds like the two methods are basically opposites.
ええ、それに当時のシュレーディンガー博士が言うには
Yes, and as Dr. Schrodinger would say,
あんたの中にある世界の泡は乱暴ルートのために設計されたもの。
the bubble
ムーンライト
universe
ス
in
ロ
your
ーの
body
シ
was
ステムに合わせ
originally
て
designed
余分な崩壊エネルギーを消去する
using
た
the
めのも
brute
のだ。
force method. The first method. Right.
しかしエーテルアンカーが崩壊エネルギーに侵食されてしまった。それによって世界の泡がバラバラにならないようあんたの体内に固定
It's
しないと。
basically recapping how the previous bubble universe she visited is still alive by anchoring to her rather than what's originally there that disappeared.
船が大きすぎると向きを変えにくいって言うじゃないか。今さらズルをする方法に変えるとなると
And then now,
膨大な演
okay.
算が必要になる。
So the way to quote unquote resurrect the bubble universe that's in Bianca's body is to attach it to another universe and make it pretend like it's part of another universe and trick the imaginary tree to help it support it. I get it now. That's the little thingy they're trying to do.
それって？
デュランダル、人工知能を持つ君の検査。
Mhm.
政権は確かにずっと空間の隙間で世界の泡の安定を、私と世界の泡の間にある反転関係を保ってですが、別れてから私と政権の間には会話する手段が何もありません。
Ah.
あの子が世界の向こう側で必死に働いている様子を感じることはできますが、それ以外何も伝わってきません。
Right. They said it's difficult because what her bubble universe that she has is just, yeah, it's way too big, and it works for the candy shop basically because it's smaller.
そっか。やっぱりあの方法しかないだろうな。
Then we have one
それっ
option.
て砂糖の鍵の力を使うってこと？
Sugar key? They have a key?
それ以外にアンカーポイントの反転を乗り越えられるような通信方法はないだろう。長老には申し訳ないけど、物は使うためにあるからさ。
The sugar key.
でもあれは長老が十数年もかけてやっと直したものでしょ。なるべく慎重に使いましょう。
何の話ですか？
What are you guys talking about? I have no idea. Sounds like something important. A sugar key.
砂糖の鍵はシュガーズ一族に今まで伝わってきた古代の遺物なの。お菓子の家自体の製造に使われたこともあるわ。
The relics of the past. It's the relics from the previous era of the Sugars race. I didn't know the Sugars had a previous era. Clearly. Oh yeah, this was in the manga. Oh.
金平糖長老の話によると、数年前ある人類が天命の神の鍵と比較して砂糖の鍵を
A
外
certain
の
human
鍵と
gave it
呼
a
んだら
name
しいの。
similar to Shikso's divine keys. Call it the key of the beyond.
ああ、あいつは私たちを裏切って砂糖の鍵を壊した張本人だ。あんたたち人類にそんな奴がいたせいで、キラがシュガーズ一族に加わるとき、観察期間が3年間も必要だったんだから。
Dude, I just realized. How is anybody able to follow this story if they don't read everything? This story is so difficult. For a new player, I almost feel sad. Well, I guess they could just skip it. If they really wanted to. But damn, like I'm trying really hard to like be invested in the story, and I think I'm doing a decent job. It's just like it's so massive. It's too much.
確かに人類は複雑ですね。私も他人の考えが読めない時がよくあります。本気でリタに助けを求めた時もいつも
I really want to get Rita's help, but usually she just gives an answer like, "Don't
み
worry
たい
about
な
it, it'll
答
be
えしか
fine."
返ってきませんし。
True. Well, here's the thing, chat. When I play these chapters, you guys leave a lot of like information. You guys chat with like a lot of information. So for me as a streamer, it actually helps. Like, you know, obviously aside from spoilers, which I don't even really pay attention to, there are informations that you give me that helps me understand the story a bit better, right? And in that sense, I'm very happy that I'm a streamer that can go through this and like really take my time and try to be invested in the story. Dude, imagine me playing this myself. I would be like so confused because who am I gonna ask? I'd have to like Google it. I can go on like Discord, but like that takes like, you know, it's completely different realm if you think about it. So in a sense, I'm very happy that I can stream it and have like a live conversation basically with chat for information. If I didn't do it that way, it would just take me much longer to understand the story because it's so confusing.
そいつはシュガーズにとってはプラスになるけどな。さて、私は砂糖の鍵の準備作業に取り掛かるから。
I'm going to prep for using the sugar key. I'll leave you two to catch up for a while. Okay.
ありがとう、ニグラス。
Arigato.
はいはい、遠慮はいらないさ。後で喧嘩する時間はいくらでもあるんだから。
I hope they add English voiceover. Reading is tiring sometimes. Yes, it's very tiring. And I can say that for a fact as a streamer that reads everything after they finish talking most of the time. I'm so glad that the Star Rail has English voiceovers. I don't think Honkai's gonna get English voiceovers. It's just too massive. If they didn't start with it, they're not gonna go back and do every single one. Thank God Star Rail has English. There's just so much reading.
ニグラスさんはデュラと気が合うかもしれませんね。
Nigurath would be compatible with Blade Durandal. Wait, are you two trying to set them up to go on a date together?
私もそう思うわ。ところでビアンカ、
Speaking of which, Bianca,
本
you've
当
grown
に
a
背が
lot
高く
taller,
なったわね。性格も穏やかになった気がする
more
わ。
mature.
むしろ頑固の方が近いかもしれま
I
せん、
become more
ね。
stubborn.
天命で最も融通が利かないバルキリーは私だと、みんなにはそう思われているようです。
Did it feels good reunion?
嘘、一番融通が利くタイプだと思うけどな。まあ仕事に関しては意見を曲げないビアンカも想像できるけど。
ほら、キラ先輩も言ってたじゃないですか。 S 級バルキリーを同僚にするなら私もリタみたいな人を選びますよ。
あら、二人とももう S 級バルキリーなの？まるであの頃のセシリア様とテレサ様みたいだわ。
This feels very weird. Oh! Chat, it's been so long since I played the main story. I almost forgot. Main story usually comes with either like, there's three things, like hype, feels good moment, and depression. It's one or maybe two, if not all three. And I almost forgot main stories do that. I'm sitting here like, why does it make me feel so happy but sad at the same time? I don't remember feeling this way, but I just forgot. Because it's been like a month and a half since I played the main storyline. Oh shit, I almost forgot. I was going through like stress, like trying to be like, I don't want to play because it's gonna make me sad and shit.
それは恐れ多いです。
Welcome back. I wouldn't go that far. And besides,
どうしたの？嫌なことでもあったの？
あ、いいえ。実は3年ほど前、司教様から黒煙白花の使用権をいただきました。
and well, I mean, at least I don't think this. No, this chapter is not so depressing. It's more like, it's kind of like heartwarming, but we'll see what happens at the end. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They also do that too. Chapter is not done until it's done.
セシリア様の黒煙白花を？さすがビアンカ、すごいわ。
ありがとうございます。
Even though this chapter is like very lore heavy.
セシリア先輩から彼女の黒煙白花を借りているに過ぎないと私はそう思っています。もちろん神の鍵は神の鍵、誰かの付属品ではありませんが、ですが私には感じます。これにはセシリア先輩の深い跡が残されています。
まあそれはわかるわ。セシリア様の前に黒煙白花の力を使いこなせた人は長い間いなかったからね。
If anything, Durandal is screwed because of the existence of the Abyss Flower. Eventually, you're probably gonna hate me for saying this, but eventually she's gonna die. Oh shit.
ねえ知ってる？あのセシリア様で
You know
も
what? Even for
黒煙
Cecilia,
白花の
becoming the
持ち主
owner
に
of the
なった
Abyss
ことに
Flower
対
put
して
her under a
か
lot
な
of
りのプレッ
pressure.
シャーを感じていたのよ。
どうして？適性が高かったんですよね。
Wasn't she highly compatible with it?
うん。適性の話ならセシリア様よりビアンカの方が上かもし
Purely
れ
in
ないわよ。
terms of adaptability, I think you might be better than Cecilia. I've been corrupted by it before, so I know what
な
I'm
んとな
talking
くわ
about.
かるわ。
Cancel time, shit. Time to end the stream.
よく聞いて、ビ
Bomb
アン
the
カ。
VOD.
セシリア様がぶつかった問題は、
Listen, Bianca, the
あなたと
problems
真逆で、
Master Cecilia
同じなの。
faced at the beginning were identical to yours, but just the opposite.
真逆で
Identical but opposite? What do you mean?
あの司教様は、あなたに教えていないのかも
Catharo
しれない
never
け
mentioned
ど、
it to you.
セシリア様の前にいた黒煙白花の
Before
幾人かの
Cecilia,
持ち主は、
several owners of the Abyss Flower were all expelled from the Sheep Cell for
様々な理由で天命から除名されているの。
various reasons.
それは
黒煙白花は前世紀70年代に 北大西洋の深海から引き上げられたって話は
Maybe
あな
you're
たも知
aware
って
that
る
the
よね。
Abyss Flower was pulled out of the North Atlantic in the
その件
1970s.
は
This
シュレ
event
ー
was
ディンガー
directly
博
related
士
to
の過去と
Schrodinger's
直
past.
接的なつながりがあるの。
彼女が天命を裏切った件ですか？それに彼女が主教様のことを不倶大天の敵だと言った時に、多分
なら当時の天命最強のバルキリー黒煙白花の持ち主、彼女がネゲントロピー陣営に加わって
Did you
そのせ
know
いで亡くなったって
that
こと
the
は知ってる？
strongest Valkyrie at the time, the wielder of the Abyss Flower, joined AE and that it led to her death?
黒煙白花はその時に海の中に沈んだのよ。
That's when the Abyss Flower sank into the ocean.
その人の名前はあなたも知ってるはず。リアーナよ。 そう、シュレーディンガー博士のミドルネームは命の恩人の名前なの。世界は狭いのよ、ビアンカ。普通のバルキリーは何も知らないかもしれないけど、黒煙白花の持ち主になることは決して簡単なことじゃないわ。
So here's the situation, chat. If you're the user of the Abyss Flower, there's only two ending. One, you quit and retire, or two, you die. That's the sad reality.
実は今でも黒煙白花は不吉だと信じているバルキリーがいま
To
す。
tell the truth, some of the more superstitious Valkyries considered unlucky to this
で
day.
も今になってみんなは
But in hindsight,
黒煙白
everyone
花は
thought
セシ
that
リア
Abyss
様を
Flower
象
was a
徴
symbol
す
of
るも
Master
のの一つ
Cecilia,
だって
right?
そう思うようになったんでしょ。
それはセシリア先輩の個人的な魅力が。
違うの、ビアンカ。確かに私はセシリア様の
Even though I
一番
consider
のファン
myself
だ
a
って
huge
自
fan of
称してるけど、
Cecilia,
事実だけを話すと
objectively,
それ
the
はた
Abyss
だ
Flower was
セシリア
only
様
her
が
symbol
黒煙
because
白
she
花を
owned it
長
for
く
such
所
a
有
long
していた
time,
だけに過ぎないわ。
right?
セシリア様は私にこう話してくださったことがあるの。自分と黒煙白花の間に拭えない距離感がある。それは名声云々の問題ではなく、純粋な歴史に対する畏敬の感情なの。カスラナ一族の天下制裁に対する態度みたいにね。どう？スタートは全然違うけど、本当の気持ちに関してはかなり似てるでしょ。
なるほど。確かに不思議です。
なるほど。
先輩、やはりお姉さんみたいですね。
You are like an older sister to me, except she sounds younger. And Durandal sounds older. え？
今の話、リタが相手だと恥ずかしくなりますし、主教様が相手では大げさすぎるように思ってしまいます。もしかしたら先輩にしか話せないことだったのかもしれませ
They
ん。
should just get married. Wait, Rita, no.
言われてみると
You're
ちょ
making
っ
me
と恥ず
blush.
かしくなったわ。
Hahem.
ところで結構長く話していたけれど、
We've been chatting for quite a while. Yes, you have.
ニグラス、準
Are you
備作業
prepared?
はそろそろ終わるでしょ。
二人ともごめん。ちょっとやらかしたというか、
あー
プログラムにバグがあったというか。
It wouldn't be Honkai unless there are some kind of issues after every little corner of the story.
バグ？
A bug?
まあ呼び方はどうでもいいんだ。とにかく虚数の造物が引き寄せられてお菓
Or
子の家の外側
basically
まで
we've
来てるんだ。
attached some so-called imaginary construct to the outside of the candy house.
手伝ってくれビアンカ。
I need help.
万が一お菓子の家に侵入されたら。
わかりました。敵を全員倒せば
Got
いいん
it.
ですよね。
So all you need me to do is kill him, right?
こういう簡単な解決方法は気に入ってます。
Damn, dude, she's scary, dude.
全力で戦い
Got
な
it.
さい、
Problem?
ビアンカ。
We kill.
私たちの力を全部あなたに貸すから。
These things are so tanky, but like, how do I put it? It's not even hard to fight them. That's why it's annoying. It's more like they just have a lot of HP. It's pretty annoying. Ouch. Okay. To the next. Oh, what the? Oh, you're still alive. What's up, bro? You wanna fight? Oh.
星の怒りを平成せよ
I like the little
この一撃は
sound effect
星を貫
when
通し
she actually fights. The sound is I find that hilarious. When she kicks, it's can't get cause of core and the body has their own HP. Oh, true.
ここに集まれ
We're good. Let's go. What now? Line after line of alien text rolled across the screen of Nigrat's control console. It looked like she was running some rather complicated programs.
戦闘お疲れ様。礼を言う。
Thank you. That was a tough battle. Yes, it was. My thumb hurts like hell.
だがもう少し
But
待
I'm
ってくれ。
afraid you'll have to wait a
通
bit
信の安
longer.
定性に不安を
Due
感じ
to
ているのか。
concerns about the
相
stability
手は
of our
任務の処理を
communications
優先
channel,
し、
they've
その後
chosen to
に
deal with
完
some
全
issues
な通
first.
信モードを確立することにしたようだ。
Okay.
相手それってリュラのことですかもう連絡が取れたんですか
You talk to my baby?
まあそういうことだ。あの人工知能は今砂糖の鍵が送った世界の泡の臨時接続プランを全速力で受信中だ。そのためまだ人格形態の切り替えができてな
Why
い。
is every character in this game like so five-head?
わかりました
Understood. I'll just use this time to get in the right frame of
その
mind.
間
I mean, prepare
気持ち
myself
の整理ができます
psychologically or just beat the crap out of
心の
everything.
準備という意味ですとにかく今日こんな機会をくださっ
Thank
て
you for this opportunity.
何を照れてるんだ。キラの友達は私の友達。礼はいらないよ。ん待って。
待って
ああ、いいぞいいぞ。
いいぞ
順調だ。
Wow, that worked perfectly.
何があったんですか
What happened, Fluffball?
成功した。相手が
Success!
接続プランを
It has
実施し
received and
実現させて
implemented
く
the
れた。
connection
早
protocol.
速だが通話を開始する。
Let's try to communicate.
あ待って
What? I'm not ready yet. Sound only.
テストテスト。ビアンカ様、聞こえるっしょ？聞こえたら大きな声で返事するっしょ。
It's doo-doo. Like actually, the sword.
問題ありませんよく聞こえてますよく聞こえてますよ聖剣デュランダル
You don't have to yell, girl.
まあ、久しぶりっしょ。
It's been
もう小
years.
娘から大人になったっしょ。めでたいめでたいっしょ。ところで、今の3サイズはどんな
What
感
are
じっ
your
しょ？
measurements
表
now?
情はあるっしょ。
Damn!
ちょっと
ちょっと。
あなたねいきなりそんな話をするんですかキラ先輩がまだここにいるんですよ
Oh, she turned back to her old self. I guess this is what her old self would be like when she was younger, like her personality.
あ、そういえばリタはやはりいないっしょ？
ええけど心配しないでリタは元気にしていますただ彼女の体質では私のように虚数の木まで来ることができなかったので今日は一緒ではないのです
実際、ビアンカ様が彼女たちの協力を得てこの空間までやってきたこと自体がすごいことっしょ。
It's like a reunion, except it's sound only.
で
Sag.
もまあ、
How do I
私
put
はやっ
this?
ぱりす
I'm
ごい
pretty
っしょ。
impressed with myself.
こんな風
I
に
finished
必要
all
な
my
仕事
important
を終わ
work.
らせてビアンカ様と雑談してるんだから。
必要な仕事はもう終わったんですか今から始めると思っていました
これが電子機器の長所っしょ。人間たちの想像を超えるスピードで片付けられるっしょ。
Oh yeah, right. Durandal, the blade, is basically supercomputer. No, that's like understating it. Basically, a quantum computer.
まあ、この件に関しては完璧に
Like
す
it
る
has
の
a
は難しい
processing
から
power of like
こ
a
うして出てくる
quantum
ことはほん
computer
とあまりないっしょ。
ridiculousness.
まあ、一部だけなら出すことができるけど。
But since this thing can't be done perfectly, I'm afraid after today, I won't get much of a chance to come out and get fresh air.
どういう意味ですか？
Lend out part of
一
you.
部ってあなたを
Are you talking about the
構成してい
gems you
る
were
宝
made
石の
of?
ことですか？それと
私ったらいつも頭に口が追いついていないっしょ。冗談はここまでにするっしょ。こうしていられる時間は限られてるから、ひとまず状況を整理するっしょ。
Dude, this chapter is so difficult to understand. Not that I'm not understanding, it's more like... Wow! My brain is exhausted, dude! Hope everyone is doing good tonight. Is this Honkai? Yes, it is. Honkai Impact 3rd, Chapter 25 Extra. And my brain is being exhausted.
数年の運用の中で私は気づいたっしょ。
I remember her! Spoilers!
あの
She's
世界の
dead!
泡の危機は、それが誕生した時から始まっていたってことに。
After operating for several years, I gradually became aware that the crisis in that bubble universe originated when it was born. Height. Yes. The captain. The old man. The younger Bianca. Younger Rita. Nah, she's still alive. Chat, she's still alive.
5万年前、崩壊の脅威から抜け出すために
5,000 years ago, to
人類
ward
は
off the Honkai
両親
threat,
を生み
humans were trying to
世界の
discharge
泡の中
Honkai
に
energy into
崩
a
壊エ
bubble
ネルギーを
universe in the
排
Sea
出
of
すること
Quanta.
を試みたっしょ。けど、リツちゃんが彼らの技術の中心であるム
But
ー
as
大
the
陸を
Hersher
破壊
destroyed
し
their research
そ
center
の
on
試みは
the
実行
Moon
できなくなった
continent,
っしょ。
they were unable to implement their
ただ
plan.
人工的に
Luckily,
作られた世界の
Ether
泡のエーテルア
Anchor
ンカー
or
は
the artificial
まだ
bubble
壊
universe
れ
wasn't
ておら
damaged.
ず。人々はそのゴミ集積場として設計された世界を人類の住める避難所として改造しようとした。
Humans then tried to turn the place they
つまり
had been
私たち
using
が
as
目
a
にした景
garbage
色っしょ。
dump into a refugee that could be inhabited by humans. That's the way we see it today.
世界の泡を避難所へと
While
改
the
造する
project
工
of
程は
turning the
まず
bubble
まずだっ
universe
たっし
into a
ょ。
sanctuary was somewhat successful. The
ゴミ集
equipment
積場
from
のた
when
め
it
に
was
設計した
garbage
余計
dump.
なそういう
Okay.
潜在的な機能のズレが最終的にある強靭の行動によって取り返しのつかない悲劇となったっしょ。その後のあの世界の歴史は全部瀕死の状態にある世界に延命措置を施したに過ぎないっしょ。ビアンカ様はあの世界の冒
Bianca,
険
when
で
you went
老人の
on
運
your
命に
expedition
終
to
止符を
that
打ったっし
world,
ょ。
you not only sealed the fate of that
あのバラバラに
madman,
なり
but
かけた
also
世
took
界を
responsibility for
救う責
saving
任
that
を
world
背
from
負
the
うことにな
collapse.
ったっしょ。
I'm assuming the madman they're talking about is Napoleon? That basically lost his sense of self and became the Honkai, basically.
ニグラスの分析結果のように、あの世界の泡の量は一つの個体として虚数の木に直接戻ることの妨げになったっしょ。
I'm so exhausted. This is too much.
その反転ラインは負のエントロピーシステムに固定される必要があるっしょ。簡単に言うと、残念ながら私たちの使命はまだ終わらないっしょ。
Chat, real question. Just a real quick question. For those of you who don't play Honkai, how confused are you right now? If you're watching me right now, you don't play Honkai, how confusing is this to you right now? In my brain, I know what they're talking about, but I feel so freaking... Just my body... the energy level of my brain thinking is just like almost bottoming out. So if you're confused and you don't know this game, yeah, I don't even blame you because I feel like, holy shit. Glad we only do this chapter only then, yeah. Okay. Okay, in the very beginning of the stream, I basically gave you a rough outline of the visual novel, right? Basically, all this is, I'm obviously paying attention because I want to pick out the very intricate details. But if you're confused, all this means the visual novel for Durandal that I read for over the course of 2 weeks, and this chapter that we're doing now, 25 Extra, all this means is that shit happened in the past. Bianca has something. She's trying to revive it, basically. And when she does, and when she figures out a way, it helps Otto in a way where he can control the world. That's it. But Bianca wants to revive this bubble universe because there are characters in that bubble universe that she has experiences with and they're friends with. That's it. That's all you have to know. She wants to recover this universe, but the only way to do it is basically, you know, research. And it just so happens that Shikso knows how to do it and they're testing it out. In the process, it helps Otto figure out shit that kind of helps him become like the demigod or whatever the hell. TLDR, F Otto. Well, if it wasn't for Otto, there's no way that we can save this bubble universe, I don't think. My god, man.
大丈夫です。もともと覚悟はできていますから。
I prepare myself for this. Everything will be just like it was, right?
そういうことですよね。
But, you know, on the other side of things, if you do understand the entirety of the visual novel and this chapter, it just basically means Durandal is a very complicated, likable character.
ああ、そういうわけではないっしょ。
え？
私の仕事に変化はないけど、ビアンカ様は今その責任を他の人に分担してもらうことができるはずっしょ。
それって。
さあ、砂糖の鍵の臨時権限を使って体験してもらうっしょ。
Okay. The girl nodded her head. Countless streams of data suddenly began pouring into her mind. Well, if it wasn't for Otto, we might have a happy Siren. Well... yeah, but if it wasn't for Otto, I wouldn't have Teresa. It's a very complicated feeling. For an instant, she understood what the Overseer meant when he said a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense. But unlike what the Overseer had said about the Honkai persona, this consciousness seemed to fill her mind with warmth and nostalgia. Like a birthday candle Rita lit for her the New Year's Eve. These are the 7 gems of the sword that they collected in the past in this bubble universe. That is the sword Durandal.
本物の不朽なる刃。
aka Immortal Blade. Calm yourself. Resting place of the universe. I am space-time itself. The source of the power that destroys all. My role is to blah 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 all universes. Interesting. Hide. Yup. Images from the visual novels. The girl felt a familiar power flowing through her body. Infinity Stones. 5 years earlier, she had used this power to cut through layers of space, cutting a manifold that supported an entire continent free from the bubble universe. In those 5 years, the power had been lying dormant, not in base reality, but in strange dimension within her body. In terms of fighting capability, the girl who already possesses the Abyss Flower didn't need assistance from the Holy Blade. But as the name she now went by demonstrated, the Holy Blade Durandal has become a symbol of her life as a Valkyrie. So basically, you know how the Abyss Flower is like a pretty big deal, and the Shikso, you know, little unit. The Abyss Flower is a big deal. Basically, if you can use the Abyss Flower, character like Durandal, Cecilia, that basically means they're a top tier celebrity. Okay? Imagine like, I don't know, like movie stars. But they're very good at their job. And in this case, they're just killing shit. Honkai, right? But Durandal is a very special case because she not only has the Abyss Flower that literally gives her the status of celebrity, she now has the power of the Immortal Blade, which is actually can cut fabrics of bubble universes. So basically, Durandal is probably the strongest fucking being known to humankind.
今私のコアを取り出せば世界を守る責任をビアンカ様の信頼できる仲間に任せることができるっしょ。
Now, after extracting my core, you can transfer the duty of protecting this world to any of your reliable colleagues, okay?
そうすればこの世界の運命を背負う者が少しずつ増えるんですよね。
いや、厳密に言うと背負う人は一人のままっしょ。しかし今なら互いに交換が可能になったっしょ。今砂糖の鍵の技術プランを学習することで私を媒介にして世界の泡を虚数の木に接続できるようになったっしょ。
Kevin still exists. That's true. Well, Kevin's like a boomer. And Bianca is like a zoomer. So it's like, I don't know. It's like BTS and like Backstreet Boys. You know, like, just saying. Who's actually better? Who the fuck knows? You can't really compare the two. But I don't know, it's like LeBron James and Michael Jordan. It's like
まだ世界の泡の独立という最終目標は実現できていないけど、少なくともずっとビアンカ様の体に頼ってあの世界を
although
守
there
る
is
必
currently
要
no
は
way
な
to
くなっ
realize
た
our
っしょ。
ultimate goal as an independent bubble universe, we don't need to rely on your body to protect the world anymore. Okay.
ついでにあの趣味消しの構成をしておいたっしょ。そうすれば
Also, I've
私のコアを
calibrated
他
similar
の
for you.
誰か
That
に
way,
渡して
after
も
you give my
短時間
core
な
to
ら
someone
正解の
else,
力をビ
you
アン
will
カ
still
様
be
に
able to
使え
use
るっ
the
しょ。
power of the astral harness for a short time, okay?
そう言われてみれば正害は消えていませんでしたね。
つまるところ、正害が本当に依存しているのは特定の世界の泡ではなく漁師の海自身の力っしょ。
This is so much
けど
information.
そういう技術的な話よりあの趣味消しというすごいものは一体どういうものっしょ。私も自分用にもう一つ欲しいっしょ。
From a god.
あなたのデータベースにスーという全文明の英雄は記録されてますか？スーという全文明の英雄は記録されてますか？彼は数千年もかけて豪社計画というプロジェクトを実行し、パラレルワールドの観測を通じて崩壊に対抗する方法を探していました。
I'm not even gonna bother reading this anymore, chat. Well, I'm reading it. I'm just not reading it out loud. I'm just gonna continue on because this is getting to the realm of most of us already know what they're referring to, but it's just a lot of information, man.
なるほどっしょ。残念ながら私のところにそういうデータはないっしょ。だけどそんな人物が趣味消しをビアンカ様に託すということは彼はもう答
Where
えを見
is
つけたってことっしょ。
and who is he playing the game of chess with right now? Is it the personification? Is it not persona? Is it the Honkai personification? Who the fuck is he playing the chess game with?
そのようです。豪社計画は最後にようやく唯一の答えを見つけたと彼はそう言いました。しかし詳細は教えてもらえませんで
No
し
way.
た。彼が残した資料を主教様に渡しましたが、主教様は彼と同じく何も言ってくれませんでした。
So he's playing chess with that way. It's an entity above the Honkai, that's what I assume. And this probably the same entity at the, you know, it's just the entity that is above everything in the Mihoyo universe. Honkai, Genshin, Star Rail. I would assume.
実に面白いっしょ。
何か分かったんですか、デュラ？
いや、何もわからないっしょ。
No idea what it is.
わからないから面白いっしょ。人類はそういうものっしょ。
人類に対する理解が妙にずれているだけなのでは？
私はビアンカ様たちのような有機生命体じゃないっしょ。ズレがあって普通っしょ。ズレこそがアイデンティティっしょ。
So that way, yeah.
おや、
何かあったんですか？
リアルタイム計算に警告があったっしょ。世界の泡と虚数の木の接続は5分後にカオス現象のせいで予測不能になるっしょ。
In 5 minutes, the status of the link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree may become unstable due to chaos
反
phenomenon.
応の余裕を空けておくために、私
Next
は
3
3分以
minutes.
内にプログラムを自動モード
Manually
から
control
手
some
動モード
programs.
つまり今回の再開はそろそろ終わりということですね。
The sword needs to go back to work.
そう。まだまだ話したいことがたくさんあるっしょ。天命カップとネゲントロピー杯の優勝者を知りたいっしょ。
そんなものが気になるんですか？
だから何っしょ。ビアンカ様から崩壊と無関係な話を聞くなんて生。
ええ、わかりました。
ビアンカ様が照れてるっしょ。かわいいっしょ。さあ、本当に時間はないっしょ。これからの道はまだまだ危険かもしれないっしょ。でも私はあの見知らぬ先行者が確かに唯一の答えを見つ
Dude,
けてくれた
how
と
are
信じ
they
てるっ
gonna
しょ。
end this freaking story for this game? They're just throwing around so many things everywhere and they're connecting everything, but it's just too massive. How are they gonna pull it off? I have a feeling I have a feeling the story script writers of this game, they have a vague idea, but they're just like, oh my god, this is so much crap. It's gonna take us years to like finish the story.
みんなも世界を、仲間を、そして
That's
自
the
分
point.
たちの
We
可能性
don't.
を信じ、時間に全てを証明してもらうっしょ。ではまた。私の体は任せたっしょ。信号が消えたわ。
Signal disappeared.
きっとまた会える。そうでしょ？
ポジティブなのはいいことさ。まあ全文明の人たちはみんな怖いってなんとなく思ってるけど。
Sometimes I do this and I stream and I pay attention to the story because I really want to know the scope of the story and like so I can make like good like theory videos and whatnot. After a little bit, it just gets so exhausting. My god. It wasn't so bad when I was only doing Genshin, but now it's just gotten to the point where it's like Genshin plus Honkai plus Star Rail just makes my brain like hurt. Because I'm trying to dive into the entire story within every facet of like each story elements in every game. And it's just so my brain, oh my god, I need help.
スー博士も最初は彼の世界の
それは虚勢を張っただけだと思うけどな。彼みたいな人は短時間であんたに対する考えを変えたりしなさそうだし。
じゃあニグラス、あなたの言ってたなんとなく思うというのは？
私もうまく
はい？
仕方ないよ。一種の勘ってやつだから。でも何も言わないよりはマシだろ。
I just want one of these days I want to talk to like the script writers and be like, hey, like you don't have to give me like leaks. I don't want to know. You don't have to give me spoilers. Can you just organize the story for me, bro? With only the information that's available, can you just organize it for me? Because this is too hard because it's like I'm reading an encyclopedia, but it's like there's like volumes upon volumes. And then once I finish, there's like another set for a different game.
ありがとうございます。ですが、本当に避けて通れない運命に遭遇したとしても、私は逃げたりしないと思います。少なくとも、今の私は、自分の責任を他の誰かに託す手段を得ましたから。
There's a wiki timeline if I recall correctly. Yes, there is,
ちょっ
but
と、その言い
it's
方、
not, to be
縁起
fair,
悪
it's
いわ
not
よ。
as thorough as
そ
like
う
the
いうこと
Genshin
に
one.
関しては、セシリア様と同じにならなくてもいいんだからね。
And it's a wiki, so sometimes their information's wrong.
私、その政権はいらないから、ちゃんと自分で保管しなさい。変な考えも起こさないようにね。
I guess that's why the Genshin part was easy because like me researching Genshin was pretty easy because the wiki's okay and there's a lot of information and this game is new. For Honkai it's so much harder because the wiki's not entirely vast And so you have to go through everything individually just to make sure you understand.
いいえ、そういう意味ではなく、すみません。
私も悪かったから謝らないで。バルキリーとしてあなたはとうに私とニグラスを超えてるし、私はあなたの判断を信じるべきだった。
とにかく互いの気持ちが伝わればいいんだろ。ビアンカはキラの心配を理解できたし、キラもビアンカがちゃんとわきまえてるって分かったんだ。互いに謝るとかそういう煩わしい礼儀を私たちシュガーズは推奨しないんだ。
It's chapter 26 and 27 and 28 if for those of you played it. Is it like this where it's just constantly lore bombs? This is too difficult, dude. Oh my god.
それもそうね。とにかく機会があったらいつでも協力するからね、ビアンカ。
So 25 extra is just like this is probably one of the hardest points in the game, I feel like. How do I put it? You know the chapters with Fu Huang and the sentience? It wasn't even that bad. I feel like I'm more exhausted about this than the sentience because at least the Fu Hua arc, there are things that I didn't understand, but the game kind of helped. This is so much harder because you need to like make sure you understand everything to make sense. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
はい。その時は遠慮しませんから。
I mean, this part is obviously very simple. They're just talking, but...
あれ？
あれ？
さて、世界の泡に関する使命は次の段階
The
に入
Bubble
りました
Universe
し、
mission has entered a new phase, and we
私たちに
each
は
have many more
それぞれ
missions to
果たさない
complete.
といけない使命がたくさんあります。
This has a lot to do with fictional science. Oh, maybe that's why.
二人とも今
Because
回
I'm
の
not
実験
used
は
to
無
this
事
kind
ク
of
リアでき
like
ましたし、
story writing. At least for the other stuff, I can kind of reference some things that I know from real life. See, since we can say that this experiment has come to an
そ
end,
ろそろ前
I
回の
guess
よ
I'll
う
start
に
up the genius
ゲニウ
device.
スを起動しないといけませんね。
Okay, they're saying bye-bye.
急すぎないか？少し座って一緒にお菓子を食べようよ。
Oh, it is pretty sad. It's sad because I know their backstory. If I didn't read the visual novel, I would not be sad right now. I'd be like, what the fuck?
ビアンカはそういう人よ。任務以外で彼女はプライベートの時間をめったに作らないの。互いの気持ちを理解すれば煩
Because
わ
the
しい礼
journey
儀は必要
she
ね。
had within that world was very long.
ビアンカのスタイルよ。
ご理解ありがとうございます、先輩。
No, even before then, they were both in the same universe and all that shit.
ではまた。
Hope to see both of you again.
今度はチョコパフェをおごってね。
それだけでは足りないだろう。あ、そうだ。一緒にカラオケに行くのはどうだ？オールでな。
Karaoke.
それはやめておくわ。私ちゃんとわきまえてるもの。
Don't worry, this is the most heavy lore chapter so far. I'm so happy.
彼女の信号が完全にこの空間から消えたな。
Her signal has completely disappeared from the
彼女の
space.
独特のテンプに隠された例の推論をやっぱり口にはしなかったな。本当に再会できるかどうか私には確信がないんだけど。
They won't see each other again. Possibly.
仕方ないわ。タイミングがなかったもの。それ彼女はある面においてセシリア様とは決定的な違いがあると思うの。彼女の本当の力は私たちの手助けがなくてもちゃんと覚醒できるはずだから。
Nah, she'll be back. Chapter 36.
未来の旅にたとえ妨げがあったとしても
Although the road
彼
ahead
女
will
とリ
be
タなら
will surely be
今までのように
difficult, she and
無事に
Rita
乗り
will
越え
do
られ
what
る
they
はずよ。
always done to find a solution. It is pretty sad, man. It's very sad. This ending. It hurts me a little bit because I've been pretty invested in their story now.
ええ、 きっと問題はないわ。
But they'll be back. Nah, she'll be back. You know why she'll be back? Because the existence of the candy shop. The candy shop will show up again. Okay, there's this. My name is Elizabeth McSmith. Nothing special about it. When I was named, my dad didn't give it much thought. Why does her name have to be special? Isn't Beth cute? However happy my dad is with this name, it's rarely used now. For reasons I can't blame on others, people now call me by an exotic Far Eastern name. Oh! This is like the introduction to the character, I suppose. Because it was kind of weird. She got literally inserted out of nowhere. Nagamitsu. Not that I am remotely connected to the Far East. It all started 5 years
す
ago.
みません。ここが戦闘1504長光17世研究所ですか？
The young Bianca.
ええ、私が所長本人だけど、あなたはオットーさんが言ってたビアンカさんかしら。
She looks so funny when she's younger.
はい。長光さんと呼んでもいいですか？すみません。私、何か間違えましたか？
The youngest A-rank Valkyrie in history made a huge mistake. Nagumitsu the 17th was simply part of the lab name. Some sort of ancient legacy. In the year 1504, a bladesmith from the Far East set up a workshop at Shikso. Later on, the workshop turned into a design institute and then a lab. The Nagamitsu name refused to die and stuck with it. Which is to say, the original Nagamitsu workshop has seen 16 different masters or director to become the lab it is now. And in no way is the name associated with Elizabeth McSmith. So basically, she's called Nagamitsu because of the workshop. Of course, she could have clarified it, but she didn't bother. So she answered like this.
いいえ、気にしないで。
Ah, no, don't mind me.
はい。長光さん。
Maybe it was because people found it interesting. Maybe because Elizabeth McSmith sounded a mouthful. Or maybe it was too hard to tell the 6 Smiths and 3 Elizabeths apart from HQ. Anyway, Nagamitsu became my new name that day. But that's not the point. At least back then, my attention wasn't on the name at all.
もし、私の体から全文明の遺物を取り出すことができる場所があるとしたら、それは戦闘1504研究所だと司教様は言いました。
The overseer said if there was a place where the previous era relic could be taken out from me, it was in this lab. I understood immediately. After Mr. Apocalypse sent me another test subject that he had lost interest in. The naive me thought this was just a simple case of something being left accidentally in their body. So I assured her that arranged a full set of examinations. Of course, the test result hit me hard the very instant I got my hands on them. It was beyond the reach of any medical measures. X-ray, ultrasonic, MRI, they all returned no anomaly, no sign of Honkai energy leak either. The trying lasted for half a year. Until one day, out of despair, I tried measuring neutrino radiation on her. And I was shocked to find her body was emitting more neutrinos per second than 10 nuclear power plants. Holy shit. Unless there was a black hole in her heart or under her belly button, I had to admit the impossible. A huge and stable space was somehow folded up inside her body. I guess this was after she came back from the universe when she was 12.
よかった。反転した後、
Aha,
世界の
it
泡は本当に安
was.
定したんですね。ずっと気になっていたんです。ありがとうございます。
Oh, she's so happy. From that day on, this passionate girl became a frequent visitor of the lab. She cared more about her inner neutrino radiation than her body measurements. As time passed on, I heard a lot of bizarre stories about another world from her. Shakespeare, the submarine piloting pirate Sorioru, the founder of the Republic, South American Aboriginals. Okay. What? Okay. And I got to witness the fiery passion became deeper, more intense, but also more reserved as her age grew. For the Shiksaw's rookies, it was impossible to imagine the silent, calm Valkyrie Durandal.
長光さん、
Oh!
私が今まで何回検査を受けたのか、そういうデータはあります
She
か？
grew up?
パソコンにあると思うけど、ちょっと確認するわね。
It's on the computer. Hold on.
今回で216回目。
This is the 216th time. The cube of the number 6.
長光さんは相変わらず数字に敏感ですね。覚えてますか？私が2回目か3回目に来た時、あなたは17とはどういう数
I
字なの
remember
かを
when you explained how
私に
special
説
the
明しよ
number
うとしました。
17 is.
あら。
はい。あの時は正17角形はなぜ定規とコンパスによって作図できるかを私に強引に説
The hell's going on?
今思い返すと穴があったら入りたい気持ちでいっぱいよ。何よ、その無理な話題作りは。恥ずかしすぎるわ。
あら、いい思い出だと思ってますよ。少なくとも唯一無二の思い出です。そう思いませんか？
You're the one that's truly unique. Bianca. Durandal. Ategina. I know it sounds absurd saying this from where I stand, but I do wish to keep supporting you until the day your dream comes true. Until the day you find yourself a new dream. What the? Oops. I'm really not like the Valkyries. I'm essentially evil. Okay. Interesting. All right. Last part. Okay. I wonder... It feels like a good ending point. I wonder what this portion's about. Probably some kind of a plot twist. It was the day after the conclusion of the experiment.
みんなが全力で協力してくれたおかげで、昨日の実験を円満に終わらせることが
No
こ
problem,
れから
dude.
そう遠くない未来。天命は崩壊と対抗してきた人類の歴史に決定的な一歩を踏み出せるだろう。もちろん、きっとみんなも分かっているとは思うが、人類の歴史において決定的な進歩には一部、時には多くの者たちの利益を犠牲にする場面がある。しかし、人類全体にとってはそういう犠牲は限られた、一時的なものであるということに僕たちは目を向けなければならない。ネゲントロピーが邪魔をしてくるかもしれないし、ヨルムンガンドも物質的な手助けをしてくれないかもしれないが、天命という要塞が地平線にある限り、人類はこの一歩により明るい。
Okay.
おっとさ、その長話はまだ終わらないの？本当に大事な話は
I
この
like
後
this
でしょ？
character. I was pretty much saying the whole thing. The same thing in my brain the whole time that he was talking. I'm like, bro, are we done?
では、要点だけ言おう。
You should have started with this. To make the long story short.
これからの任務を計画
Oh
通り
my
に
god,
遂
it's not
行す
short
る
at
ため
all.
に、主教としてみんなに天命最後の S 級バルキリーを紹
To
介しよう。
ensure that future missions are carried out according to plan. As overseer, I will now declassify the identity of the last S-rank Valkyrie. What?
僕本人がこの座を降りるまで、今後の任務の中で
She will work closely with you in the future mission until my retirement. Following Otto's introduction, a new face appeared in the first time in Shixo HQ. Like the completion of the experiment, her appearance marked a new stage in Overseer's life's work. The dice had been rolled. The dusty old wheels of destiny began to turn once again. I guess that will be answered in the cutscene or whatever this thing is. Boink. Ahem.
以上このオットーアポカリプスは本日をもって天命司教の座を退き組織を抜けさせてもらう。
What the hell's going on?
O 久しぶりです、お寿司様。
Dude, what the hell is going on?
そろそろ約束を果たしてもらおう。古き友よ。僕は来たよ、カレン。
Oh. Oh, so basically, long story short, chapter 26 is started the new phase. 25 ends with Flame Scion, 25 extra, and the visual novel is basically the whole thing about Durandal that sets up the entirety of the next phase. Huh. It's basically a preview for the next phase. What the hell is gonna happen? I almost feel like I don't want to play the main story until the next phase is finished. So I can play the entirety of the next phase in one shot. Like, obviously not on one stream, but like, you know, in a row. Son of a gun. No, dude, we're getting close to like catching up, and now I kind of regret it. It's like, well, shit. When I catch up, it's gonna be like me playing the waiting game. It sucks. Now you gotta suffer the wait with us. my god. Okay. Great. Shit. How long do you think a phase lasts for, chat? Like 2 years? Like a phase will last for like 2 years, maybe 2.5 years? No, maybe 1 year and a half. So for like the rest of us, you guys are freaking crazy. All right, listen. This is basically, isn't this the same thing? Hold on. Isn't this the same thing that we just watched? That's why they call it pre-revelation. Basically, it's the same thing. It's just a preview of the next phase. Is this the same exact thing? It is. Oh, it's the same shit. Okay. 5.4, 5.2. Okay, we'll watch this.
今日は僕の天命主教としての最今日は僕の天命主教としての最後の日だ、デュランドル。あとは君に任せたよ。
承知しました、主教様。
旧天命本部カロスター、おじい様はわざとここを選んだの。
Why are they making it seem like Tesla is playable? This is bull. This is bait. Dude, this is trailer bait. How many people thought Tesla was gonna be playable? Wait, that's Tesla, right? Wait, is that Tesla? It looks like Tesla.
おじい様はわざとここを選んだの。
君には礼を言うべきだ。そうだろう、ヨルムンガンドの資料よ。
礼などいらない。刑事の鍵、僕にとってはもう何の役にも立たない。
蛇は簡単には
スネーク
捕食者なのよ。逃げないで。次の実験体はあなたなんだから。見たことのない新しい品種ね。
She's creepy, dude.
私の時間は高いぞ。
Yo, we're almost caught up. Yo, this is the preview about the long-awaited Raven release after 2.5 years.
私の時間は高いぞ。
This is a sick song.
気をつけるんだな。すぐに楽にしてやる。
No wonder everybody was so hyped for these two characters. Karen. Karen. I've been looking for you, Karen. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Huh. What do I think about this whole thing? So what's left, chat? How many chapters are left? We just finished 25 extra. There's 26, obviously. There's 27, I'm assuming is right after. And then if I understand correctly, 28 is yet to be completed, or it's actually being completed at the moment next week or something in China. I don't know. What's the situation with 28? 28 is dropping on the 13th. Or 28 so next patch is chapter 28, like the first part, because obviously they separate into parts. 28 is being completed. Okay. Damn, we only have 3 chapters left. You know what 3 chapters means? It's not a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore, but it's not like a phase worth of lore. So it's gonna come. We're gonna catch up. APHR comes first in that chapter 28. So in the, besides China, because I'm assuming SCA and Europe and global, they're on the same patch system. Besides China, in China, chapter 8 is gonna get completed in like a couple weeks. Entirety of it. For the other servers, we're starting chapter 28. Is that what the situation is? Alongside APH 2? Ahaha. Damn. How do I combat spoilers now? Elysian Realm exists. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. Well, at least we're almost caught up, right? It's been a long journey. Thank God. Huh. Quick review. I guess a quick review about chapter 25 extra. It was actually really pogs. It's pretty much like a sequel to the visual novel, and then that correlates into the next phase, which is very good, very cool. Glad to see some of the characters. It was a little bit sad. The cutscene was just at the end was pretty much the hyping up the next phase. I'm glad we're done with it. Because this chapter was insane in terms of information. And then starting chapter 26, we can kind of like take it slow. Just enjoy the beginning of a new phase, I suppose. Just avoid all social media. There's spoilers on close to every platform you can think of. Yeah, I've seen them. You embrace spoilers? Ugh. I'll try my best. I'll try my best going forward. Okay, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being here. Again, I won't be back for about 2 weeks. During the process, I will be studying. I'm gonna finish up the Genshin Impact Theory video tonight. And if you need me for anything, you can find me on Twitter or Discord. The information in the description of this video. Thank you all. I'll be back in 2 weeks. Alright? Don't miss me too much. Oh, actually. I say don't miss me too much, but actually, maybe you wanted to get away from me for a little bit. Maybe you're just like, oh god, I'm getting tired of this island dude. He's like so freaking boring sometimes. I don't know why I watch him. If that's the case, you get a cool 2 weeks off. And then we can come back and be like, oh, you know, like a week and a half later, you're like, oh, you know, I kind of want to see Island again. I wonder when he streams. Oh, in a couple of days? Hell yeah. But yes, I'll be back. 2 weeks, okay? Have a good 2 weeks. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you all. I love you all. I'll see you next time, alright? Expect a video tomorrow around this time. Expect the theory video to be out by tomorrow this time. I hope you watch it. Enjoy. Thank you, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye. Yeah, the stream actually went on for 4 hours. Didn't expect that. It is what it is. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Good night.